Welcome back to OtakuDaiKun. We are going to be playing Saber Wars 2. The first Saber Wars is pretty forgettable, honestly, but this one really seems to ramp things up by introducing to us Space Ishtar. I've been waiting for her for a long time. She looks amazing. How you doing, Seth? Let me see here. We're going to be doing some rolls. And I have certainly been saving up for her. 300 SQ, not the most, I guess, but between 250 tickets. And the thing is, I want Calamity Jane and Space Ishtar, so we're going to be doing some rolls. I can't think of the next waifu I even want past this, aside from, like Morgan in the long distance. There are a couple others to be like, yeah, I'd roll for, but none that I need to like save up for. So this is the moment. Got her on your first roll today, huh? So this might be a case where I actually try to roll like a lot. Well, see, I like her in this. I like her in the current form we're seeing right there on the left, with her and Calamity Jane in the same fashion. That's what I want most. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had to tap into these tickets. But we'll use these first because these are always more efficient. You're saving for a certain bug. And so yeah, by the time I'm like, I don't have to save for Morgan, I'm sure I'll get my shit back by then. Let's see what we got. We got Of course I'm exaggerating that name. Soul Eater. Now, how are you guys doing? Yeah. You already grailed her? Wow. I watched the Violet Evergarden movie yesterday, and it was absolutely wonderful. I have no idea how long this stream is going to be, because that's kind of up to the events and their desire to, like, time gate me. I hate when they do that. If anyone who's been playing the event can tell me, how far can you actually get in a single stream? That's one thing. I like them both, but I'm also an absolute simp for midriff. Sorry, Alexander, you don't count for what I just said. But yes, Violet Evergarden, absolute legendary show everyone should watch, and the movie wraps it up perfectly. I don't have a single bad thing to say about that entire thing. You got to see it in the theater, huh? When was that? Was that in Japan? Because they never brought it to our theaters, as far as I was aware. You haven't missed anything yet. Well, when I say time gate, I mean, like, based on the story missions. Okay, so what do you guys do? Are you event craft essences? Silver saber badges and arts up. Okay, whatevs. And, silver saber, alright, whatever. We will proceed! You know, okay, so Alexander can count for some people. If you're into that, he would very much satisfy that quota. Alexander. But, it's kind of like for me in Genshin Impact, where I love midriff, and the only person in the entire fucking cast who has an official midriff outfit outside of fan art is the guy. And I'm like, oh! You got 2 Space Ishtars and 1 Calamity Jane in the first 3 rolls. Luckiest day ever. Oh, cool. I'm doing fantastic. Phantasmal species. You spent 950 quartz. Wowzers. Am I gonna do a lore video on Space Ishtar? Maybe. If there's enough to talk about her, I certainly will do one on Calamity Jane. But it comes down to a priority between that and Tsukihime. Which, if I'm planning to release the live stream of that, not the live stream, what am I talking about? The final part of that. Yanfei has midriff. Okay, now I gotta look this shit up. It looks like I'm not getting jack shit on this roll. Okay, she kind of does. She's got something covering up, like, the best part. I'm not a huge fan of that. It's like upper midriff, but it doesn't go low enough. There's no naval action. Oh, well, a caster, huh? Nursery rhyme. You're a 4-star, huh? I didn't realize that. Thomas, my priorities are not the same as yours. So, I am, playing... I tried to buy Tsukihime Remake on PlayStation, but because it was Sero Z, they forced you to use a Japanese credit card and you can't use your PlayStation points. I wish I'd known that before I spent like 8,000 yen through Play Asia to get it, and that did not work out for me, so I spent all that money and couldn't use it. And instead, does she? I don't know enough about Calamity Jane. I just think she's hot. And then the lore comes from there. But, thankfully, they just released the new Idolmaster game in Japan. Starlit Season. That one is fun. So I'm playing that. So, yay. That game is pretty fun. It's harder than the previous Idolmaster games. Nishiram's cute. There's various appeals. And I love, actually, how Idolmaster does it, because they used to categorize all their costumes by, like, cute... Or, I think Miku did it, too, but cute, weird, cool... and like sexy or something, I can't remember, but there's different rules of cool as far as I'm concerned. Do I think there'll be a Tsukihime English localization? I have no idea. I don't know what's going on in Nasu's head. I don't. Part of me wishes, you know, he wouldn't announce it until after my videos get their views at least, but, you know, if he announces it, that's a good thing. I'll always be in support of that. Because my biggest problem is that he looks at something like this and he's just like, no localization, too hard. And I'm like, ugh. You got nothing? I'm so sorry. We'll see how this goes. I feel like I'm bound to get something with the amount of crap I got. It would be the pinnacle of ultimate shit luck if I could not get her. I don't know, yeah, I'm getting a fuck ton of assassins. They'll make a good fire. Jesus, you guys are right, what the hell? Stop it, Jekyll. Are there gonna be more Lost Belt stories? Yeah. They're just not out yet. So I'm doing them as they come out in NA. There's a lot of nuance to the Lost Belts that can be hard if you can't even play it in English yet. 450 quartz. Oh, well, you got MP2 at least. I should be good on craft essences for this event, though. I'll level those up and hand them out for y'all in support. Well, for the people who are. What the fuck does this one do again? Invincible! That can be good. Well, here we go. Nasu's mind is a maze. Yeah. That's true. God, assassins! Stop it! I don't know. I take midriff over boob. But I definitely take boob over thigh. I'm not a big thigh guy. Who dis? Oh. You have to have the original? Well, I do have Ishtar. I don't use her near enough, though. I think it's because of Squirtoria. I can almost guarantee you they'll put those kind of yokai if they're popular enough. Do I have a catalyst? Oh, I have an Ishtar figure. It's in a nice case right now. I didn't bring it with me, like, to the computer. Gross, a V-Sabron. Looks like a robo oh! Okay, well, I'll shut my mouth. I'll stop making fun of you. I want to play Arknights. Who is this? Yee-hoo! Yeehaw! How the damn doodly do? Well. What? What? Well, I got Calamity Jane. She's the 4-star. I like Arknights. I love the aesthetic of Arknights. No, Caneth, no. I don't want mercury poisoning from your dumb ass.
Universe からやってきた気楽なアーチャー、カラミティジェーンです。ヒューヒュー。最悪なんて呼ばれてるけど、たまたま運が悪かっただけだから。そこんとこ気にしないで楽しくやろうね、マスター。
There aren't as many of Arknights as there are FGO, but... Cool, so we got one of her. Proceed! Oh, there are not a lot of Dojin of Arknights. Yeah, there are a couple, and the few that I saw are decent. So, what is the thing that she got unlucky with, if anyone knows? Because I did not do my research. In fact, let's look this shit up. I'll just Google that while we're waiting. Okay, the name of Calamity originates from the legend of rescuing the cavalry from the assault by the indigenous people. You gotta... This is like a crappy translation from the wiki. And was rumored to have been called the Savior of Disaster, and a woman who... Okay, that doesn't say anything. Who always lost her lover in battle. Well, that sucks. That doesn't say anything, though. Lived in the same time as Billy the Kid, that's good. Reputed as a calamity, master of the gun, king of flame. God, yeah, they don't have jack shit for information on her. For that, I'll have to look at the real Calamity Jane. They say she used to wear men's attire. Well, not in Fate. Yeah, so that was a shit roll. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I'm not seeing it right in there. Am I aiming for NB2? I don't know. I'm just gonna spend a lot of quartz and stuff. What makes Major better than Boob? I don't know. I think... I don't know. It's a sign of fitness. It's a sign of boldness in some ways to show them, because for whatever reason, you know, showing cleavage isn't that risque in the same sense. To me, I think it's a lot more rare when people do bare midriff. I don't know if I have a rational basis for it. What I think of Girls Frontline, never played it. The desire sensor on these pulls. Yeah, I know what that's like. The more you want it, the less likely you are to get it. Whereas if you act like you don't give a crap, you get tons. I feel that way about, like, life sometimes. I don't know if they'll ever get anime adaptations. Hey, Billy. Yeah, I'm getting a lot of shit rolls here. I almost want to take a chance to sell some of these knuckleheads. Because I've got NP5s of, like, all these fuckers. I don't want them clogging my pipeline. Fire! 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 Oh, and you too. No! Wait a second, I still have those? Give me a second. Still need to give her those. There we go. Before I forget about it. And yes, my box is overflowing because I've got a bunch of Flay members from the events to give to these characters once I get them. Alright, back to summoning. What do you think will happen to Ritsuka after the Lost Belts? Unlike the Incineration Hammer, there's no one to take credit to protect him from the Mages Association. I mean, I'm sure Ritsuka's going to be able to figure it out. I don't have any reason to enhance them. They don't get you a lot of experience points, but I do need the mana prisms that'll get me the actual experience things that do better. Who did you say is the Type Moon character you relate to or reminds you of you the most? I don't know, man. I don't know if any of them really relate to me. I mean, if we're just talking regular mages, I'm pretty sure Mashu could take them. Well, I do like Hassan of Serenity. Maybe that's biasing the game. Just because I like her doesn't mean I want more than 5 of her, though. What is happening? I'm getting absolute crap luck. That's what that is. Yes, Space Ishtar was one of my most wanted for quite a while now. Not as much as, like, the Summer Servants, but I have nothing else to roll for in the long upcoming future. Did you miss much? I've gotten Calamity Jane, but not Space Ishtar. I'm gonna do that thing where you tap a little quicker through it. Because sometimes I always feel like that jinx, like that's a good jinx. Ooh, you're pretty. Oh, you're pretty. Too bad you're not what I want. What do you do? Increases the amount of gold, Saber badge. Okay, okay. Empire of Dirt is in English now? Huh. Oof. Oof. Oh, okay. Well, down to the tickets, boy. Nope. Hell no. Gross. Gross. I've been really lucky though. I've gotten everyone I've wanted all year, so this is the first like real resistance I'm getting. No. Bad Ryunosuke. Get the fuck. Well, I'll be sad when we get to All the end of these, you know, tickets. Yeah, I got a lot of tickets. I ain't giving up this fight. Rawr. Soccer. Well, I do love that craft. Well, I have too many of that one craft essence. Give me a frickin' Zelrech if you're gonna pull that shit. Find out. I know I got really good max limit break craft essences. Well, there she goes.
See, I just had to walk in the
You
room.
walked in the room, and then it worked. She doesn't look happy, though.
She's not looking at me.
Darth Maul, Ishtar.
See, I have all the bad luck today because my eyes swelling up like Quasimodo. If I walk in here and give good luck to you.
How's your eye now? Is it still bad?
Oh yeah.
What?
女神の中の女神人呼んでスペースイシュタルなのです
Do I have a max kaleidoscope? No, I don't.
何ここ作戦室
Well, thank you, Archangel Glenn.
おかしくありませんか
You did it even though I just got her, but I am going to keep rolling a little bit.
に応じているのでしょう
Yes, Ari-chan was right behind me. She has a swollen eyelid, so I don't know where that frickin' came from. She just woke up with it. Now, Archangel Glenn's given me a Space Ishtar fund that is more of a channel fund, to be perfectly honest. You know. Material drop rates. Yes, Ari-chan is my catalyst. Or at least that's how it turned out. Castoria, but she... Yeah, I mean, it could be allergies, yeah. I don't know what was new about tonight versus other nights. Say what, love? I disagree. It looked worse when you showed me without the Benadryl. No Twitch? No, because when I was streaming to both, I was getting crappy connection quality. Save for Morgan. I'm gonna summon until I have 150 craft essences. Or not craft essences, what am I saying? Summon tickets, my bad. I had like 215, I don't know. Well, am I gonna keep doing it? Maybe an NP2? Oh, I should take a personality quiz. Someone else can tell me who my personality matches most. As long as they're good questions that you can't tell who you're, like, voting for when you do it. So you have no choice but to just be as honest as possible. $218, okay, yeah, you're right. Well, I'm gonna save for Morgan, but Morgan, I've got like a little less than 2 whole years to wait. Oh yeah, it's hard to get rid of craft essences, they're everywhere. No, Alex, no. No, no, no. You're not gonna get to Okeanos on my back. But yeah, Castoria and Morgan are like some of the only servants in like the next 2 years I'm really like desperate for. Maybe I'll stop at 160 just because this is getting ridiculous. I don't care. I mean, Muramasa, I'll take him. I have absolutely no interest in Super Orion. Tamamovich, I would be more happy with her if she were wearing her like default outfit in any of her ascensions, but I don't care. I guess her bodysuit one is the coolest, but it's sort of like meh. Canis, I don't know. I got plenty of you stop at 169. Muramasa, you know what? A lot of people really love Shiro face. And I'm just sort of like, I don't know. Well, I got another Calamity Jane, hell yeah. Oh. Mine. Wahoo! Ew, that's too much mapo tofu. If Kama comes back, I'll probably do a couple rolls for her. And yeah, I only roll for waifu, because there's enough meta waifu in this game to totally knock it out of the park. Summer Kama? No, I want regular Assassin Kama. What class is Summer Kama? Any other free-to-play games you enjoy? Not necessarily. Hello! It's me! Okay, I think that's enough summoning for today. I'm gonna clean up all of these loose ones. Yeah, that'll be good for now. I wish that this... Hey, welcome to being a supporter. Yes, I stopped at 169. Alright, let me start by combining my calamities. Where is she? There you go. Oh, you're not locked. Gotcha. No. Turn it off. Oh, select. There we go. I like how it shows acquisition, but oh, wait, that's because... No? What? I don't understand. I didn't get a Merlin. Ruler Loli Vinci. She is very pretty, but I don't need her.
刀の扱い方がまた上手くなります。
I personally would prefer it if she was a bit older. What you gonna look like now? This is my favorite ascension right here, I think.
やっと自由な私に戻れたわ。改めてこんにちは、地球のマスター。宇宙を股にかける賞金稼ぎ、スペースイシュタル、ここに参上。どう？やっぱりこっちの方がいいでしょ？
Yeah, very much so. No, I was talking about Loli Vinci.
またレベルアップ？そろそろ。
I wish they wouldn't, like, give them... I wish I could just bunch these up into big chunks. God, I got a fuck ton of these. Lord Almighty. Okay, it won't let me do it more. Well, that's good. I'm glad that it protected me from that. What do you think about the return of Halloween's Liz and JP? I'm happy to just get one. I like how she gained like one level up from those things. They're worthless! Worthless, I tell you! At least want one of these servants leveled up for this. One at a time. Ascension! Ascension! Well, you're gonna stay like this.
やっぱりパートナーは強い方がいいものね。またれ。
Oh, does she say that? Okay, I gotta be listening to her for sure. Yay! Super success! Woohoo!
Level up!
Which servant do you need to think is an alt? I would like to see a Mordred alter, although I feel like Mordred's already somewhat alterish in behavior. Yeah, Gunblade form was best. Yeah, what the hell is this? Well, okay. Then I definitely gotta do a space Ishtar, because they're introducing, you know, other, you know, mythical critters and such.
新しい宇宙を観光したい気持ちでいっぱいの女神。つまりあなたのサーバントということよ。私を失望させないようにね、マスター。
Mordred Lily? You know, that would be adorable. I feel like her summer form is already somewhat of that.
祈りは受領しました。祈りは受祈りは受領
Yeah, an edgy Mashu could be fun.
Ishtar 私はまた眠ってしまうでしょうけど、このひとときの冒険は確かな熱として大切にしまっておくわ。いつか私が元の銀河に戻った時。
Okay, the sixth summer, that's the one that just came out in JP, correct?
また見られるといいのだけど。
And that one has... Was it Marie Antoinette? Was she in there? Was that the summer one? God, I can't. I never actually, like, looked it up. Yeah, I was saving these up for a while. I mean, we need just Charlemagne, period, since they already made him as a servant. It's kind of a shame he ain't. God, I had more of these fucking things than I thought I did. Wait, I didn't mean to say Marie Antoinette. What did I... Fuck, what's her goddamn name? Anastasia. Does Anastasia... Okay, that's the one I was gonna say. Anastasia looks really good in her summer form. That's what I meant to say. I don't know, I mixed her up for Marie Antoinette, more because they're both tragic figures. Summer Okita Altar, yeah, that's not bad. And Anastasia, yeah. I don't, like, need any of those, though. And Kama is one of those weird cases where she was, more exposed. Goddamn hot. No, we're not going to get another lore of the Lost Belt until we actually encounter a Lost Belt in North America. But then I'll do it right away, so that's how it be. Yes, but a different Anastasia. They just had the same name, right? That was the whole deal. Well, thank you, Healing Mage. I don't think of myself as cool per se, but no, that's not what I was trying to do. Oh, we had a swipe. Okay, so I want that. There we go. There we go. There we go. And there we go. That's how we gonna play. That's how we gonna play. Now where's my Calamity? Jane! Jane! There. Give you all the rest. Here come the hermits. She has a Saber face? Yeah, but I feel like maybe I'm getting enough of them. Oh, it's supposed to be more space-ish. I don't know. I don't know. The colors aren't as exciting as they were before. I don't know what the hell a planeswalker is, so that wouldn't help me at all. I still need Sangjang. If she shows up, or Sanzang rather. I need Big Titty Monk. I need her. Well, cheerleaders are some of the hottest outfits ever, so down with that. Thoughts on some people's critiques about your Lord vids aren't up to par. Well, who is making those critiques and what are they saying, I guess, is the catch. Because maybe I'm not as aware of different critiques as you'd say. Oh, and that's where I run out. Wah, wah, wah. Well, I need her because I need more offensive casters, and I like her more than Elia. Alright, well, let me go to the shop and I gotta exchange my mana prisms for these guys.
Yeah.
Oh wait, whoops, I didn't take him out of the freaking gift basket yet. 50 minutes and I haven't started. Well, again, they're probably time locking the event of some sort. Everyone asks me that. My answer is almost always dai-chan from Dynasty Warriors. I'd like to see that. Well, from Romance of the Three Kingdoms more specifically, but I love her adaptation in Dynasty Warriors, so... Well, we'll see. I had to get my Ishtar. That much was a given.
そろそろクエストに戻る?
So I got 2 max limit breaks to this guy. This is just some spring cleaning. It'll help everyone in the long run. Ever heard of DSP? If there are things I leave out in my videos, it's because there is a shit ton of stuff that I'm covering by default. So, you know, if I cover up to like 80% of the stuff that's important, like those videos still take forever to freaking make. Now, I'm less concerned about details that I may have missed about a servant, and more so things that I may have just gotten completely wrong. And there are occasionally things that I have gotten wrong and confused about over the span of my time on YouTube. Things that I've learned, and I try to put corrections in the comments, but of course not everyone looks at my pinned comments, or could if they're like on a TV or something like that. So, I try. What I would really love is an opportunity to replace the audio on certain videos. Otherwise, I would have to re-upload servant videos to add little bits of extra lore, or to amend statements. Things like, you know, Mordred's, Blood Arthur, you know, Clarent, being, what was that one? That it was something that was given to her. It's like, nope, she stole it. I didn't mention that. She stole it. And yeah, I got Space Ishtar. Tamamo no Mae any good? Just got her recently. I don't know. I don't use her much, so somebody who does use her could probably speak her praises more. Yeah, what do you like about her? Could you come here and say that? Because I can't hear you.
You can basically reduce the cooldown on their skills like forever. So you could just keep like spamming Merlin's shield, for example, because every time that she does Noble Phantasm, It reduces the skill charge recharge time. So yeah, she's awesome.
So she helps fuel noble phantasms.
Oh yeah.
Okay, well that's
Well,
the...
fuel noble phantasms and skills in general. Just like.
Oh yeah, she shortens the cooldown?
Yup.
Okay.
I love her.
How powerful do you want your Space Ishtar to be? I mean, as powerful as I can. I'm not gonna ascend her yet.
Why not?
Right, not.
Right.
Healing Maid, welcome! Yes, thank you. Thank you to being a supporter. You want Tomovich LB outfits as alt skins for? Yeah. Yeah, because she has a lot of fun outfits. Okay, I'm almost done here. Just... Ding. And yes, thank you. How about a Tomomovich fund? Technically, it would be like a long-term, like, Castoria or Morgan. Now, I don't have enough of her to max limit break her, so I'll leave her alone. I don't need any of my 4 fucking Caniths. Get out of here. Put you guys on lockdown. I don't know why you're not. Craft essences are a pain to go through. There's so many of them. I just want to make sure I clean up my list before I dive into all of this. I can do that, but that's not the problem. I'm combining my dupes. Okay. The last step is selling all the crap I don't want, which is a lot. I rolled a lot, got a bunch of crap. Absolute crap. Bye-bye. And then a lot of crappy craft essences. Not getting rid of that one. Whoops, I'm missing this one I didn't mean to add here. Where is you? I'll leave the 4 stars. Well, some of them. No? I'll just do that. Boom. What do you give, dude? Nope. I really don't care. Okay, now for my supports. Let's give you guys the best supports I can. Oh. Huh. Okay. These guys are all event bonus? Well, Artoria then. I'll use regular Ishtar until Calamity Jane can get up to snuff. No, not good for them. Not good for you. Definitely not good for you guys. Wrong berserkers for me. Boop. recruitment, I guess. Boop. Now what does that do? Quick card? Not good for... Wait, where are you? I didn't even bother to look her up. What is your NP type? Oh, you're a quick. Not a quick. Wait. Arts. Gosh, I'm zoning out here. Okay, so you get one of these. Okita, since you're actually part of this event. Okita's quick, right? Well, this is Summer Okita. Maybe she's bust. Nope. Nope, she's quick. You can have this pretty lady right here. Ishtar, you got Buster. Which means you get stuck with one of these. Victoria can have this other Buster. What are you? You're quick? Okay. I mean, at arts. God, I keep saying that. You can have that. Merlin, you're in arts, so you can... Or waiver. God, I'm losing my mind. Oakley dokley. That works for me. And now it's time to actually do the event. But hey, we're a lot better off doing it now. Hello, Venom Star. Yes, Enver is her name. Boop. This quest has no battles. What? Yes, Adi-chan has friend slots. Well, any friend stuff, I recommend doing through my Discord. It's so much easier than trying to do it during a stream. How sus is Merlin? Quite a bit. This is the story of a universe that existed once upon a time. I know you may have more than a few things you'd like to say in response to that. But I hope you'll at least hear me out, even if you have to take this with a big grain of salt. Well, I just had plenty of salt on all those failed rolls. This might have all really happened in some other universe out there. Or it may have just been a myth that could never have happened at any time in any universe. Time after a master mission training session. Place, cafeteria on the way to your room. Happy servants eating all our food, even though they don't need to. Oh hey, all done for today, Sarah? It's great that you never skip a training session even on your days off. But you don't want to work yourself so hard that your body never gets the rest it needs. On your days off, you should stick to some light exercise and give your mind a chance to unwind. My waifu bias? In what way? That I don't cover enough of the other characters? Then again, I guess Chaldea is not exactly awash with entertainment options, is it? Okay then, here's an idea. What if you tried learning to cook? It's fun, productive, and anyone can do it. I've even got a starter kit right here that can help get you on your way. Here you go. That was weird. Oh. Well, now I've got a bag full of ingredients. It's me, Senpai. Good job on your master training today. Oh, what's that heavy backpack you've got there? Some new kind of mystic code? It's, what? Cookware? Well, it might be a good idea to have some sort of survival kit like that with us on missions. That's just like Emiya to be looking out for you. I hope you'll make good use of it. As a matter of fact, I'm here to deliver some food myself. Today I have Russian-style black tea, thanks to Anastasia teaching me how to make it. Here you go. Arigato. I'm told you make it fairly strong to start with, then add more hot water to dilute it to your tastes. Which probably means Anastasia does not add much hot. Goddamn hot! So we have sweeter snacks than usual to offset the tea's bitterness. I'm sorry, I just remembered I had a message for you too. Ishtar mentioned she was going to visit you in a bit. Really? She usually just shows up out of nowhere. I believe her exact words were, I can't go anywhere anymore without everyone suspecting I'm up to something. It's wreaking havoc on my goddess rep. Followed by, so today I'm going to pay you a visit in a way properly befitting a goddess. And I'm gonna make this one of the happiest days of your life to thank you for all you've done for me. Aww. 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 I'll be dressing in my Sunday best for the party, so make sure you're wearing your best mystic code too. She sounded very concerned, but... And I can't help but wonder why she wants you to wear a mystic code. Still, I can't wait to see what she has in mind, Senpai. Mystic code, huh? So I guess she wants a proper battle, huh? Well, I got the sense that she had more, formal wear in mind. Especially when she said she'd be researching well-known tourist spots in preparation for this day. Was that an earthquake? I don't think we're in any danger since the alarm didn't go off, but... Wayne's World. Teleportation complete. Coordinates confirmed. Margin of error, 0.00021, 0.00018. No status abnormalities detected. I came here knowing I could die if things went wrong. But it hasn't been at all like I expected. Actually, it felt kind of good. I could get used to this. Ishtar? I know you said you were going to dress up, but I wasn't expecting you to make yourself younger as well. Is she younger? Master seems to be completely at a loss for words. So that's the Master, huh? If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes, I would have never believed it. Securing target now. Commence retrieval operation on my signal. I'm sorry, I'm still not ready just yet. Huh? What does she mean she's not ready? Did they know we were coming? Why is this primitive life form looking at me so sympathetically? I know I only came to this universe recently, so I shouldn't be all that notorious just yet, but even so. Anyway, if they knew I was coming, maybe I should abort? No. Now that I think about it, this works out better. No self-respecting evildoer would just skulk around in the shadows. I wouldn't be a true goddess of evil if I didn't slaughter anyone who got in my way. All clear. Securing target now. Listen up, you primitive. I'm about to take you to my ship. Don't bother trying to resist. Just do as I say, and nobody has to get hurt. That goes for you too, girl. I'm only taking the Master with me, so don't you bother trying to resist either. Business as usual, huh? I know. Have a good time, you two. I'll see you when you two get back. That's funny. Huh? You do realize I'll be taking Master with me, right? And you're just fine with that? Yes. We knew this was happening today, so it's not like it's a big surprise. She knew. So she's some kind of double agent who's been spying for us? I guess Munenori was taking more of his unnecessary precautions. I was expecting to have to make my way through a hall full of deadly lasers, or have to break into a 50-meter thick superalloy safe, or to cut my way through a ton of samurai guards yelling, "Intruder, get her!" without even batting an eye. He should know I had over 3,000 sessions in the simulator for those exact scenarios. And now all my hard work's been wasted yet again, thanks to him and his darn spy. I'll have to give him a good beating once I get back to the ship. Thank you, Venom Star. Thank you so much. Mashu doesn't know. Mashu doesn't know. Alright. This is way too easy for my tastes, but never mind that now. You're the Master, right? Here, put this retrieval beacon on your wrists. No, I don't care which one it goes on, just put the damn thing on. Got it on? Did you hit that button? It's nice and tight now? Good. Beacon attached to target, commencing retrieval now. A simple ray shift? No, wait. I don't think that was a ray shift at all. Hey, Sarah. Am I right on time or fashionably early? Ishtar, didn't you just leave here with Senpai? What do you mean? Yeah, I was planning to take Sarah on a tour of the world's 7 greatest gates, but we haven't gone yet, obviously. Well, if that wasn't you, maybe it was Oreshkigal? Did I just hear my name? Huh? Then, who did Senpai just leave with? What are you talking about, Mashu? Fill us in already. Well, just before you two showed up, a slightly younger, well, you, or at least someone who looked like you, showed up out of nowhere, put some kind of retrieval beacon on Senpai, and then they just both disappeared. Ugh. What, so she was abducted? Alright, let's calm down here, Mashu. Also me. Oreshkigal, we're cranking our magical energy sensors to absolute maximum. I'll check the northern hemisphere for signs of Sarah. You check the south. Alright. The other divine spirits probably won't be too happy about this, but desperate times and all that. I'm not seeing her anywhere on the southern hemisphere. What about you, Ishtar? Nothing. So that can only mean... Sarah isn't on Earth? This is terrible! How did this happen, Mashu? What do we do now, Mashu? Oh, Mashu, you done fucked up. Oh man, Mashu is usually unflappable, so things must be bad for her to freeze up like this. Alright, I've got a bad feeling about this. Ha! I see what you did there. But not a catastrophic feeling, so I don't think she's okay. So I do think she's okay. But I've also got a feeling that this new event isn't going to be much fun for either of us. I don't know. Oh god, here we go. The 2-month, 16-day rule of the Dark Round's empire over the servant universe at long last came to an end at the hands of a mysterious outlaw wearing a blue tracksuit. Saber Star, the captain of the empire, and a device made to rend space-time apart, lost its core administrative powers and sank into an abyss of black holes. In short, peace was restored to the galaxy. But what we didn't know was that an innocent sacrifice had been made for the success of that foolhardy mission. Yep, we're talking about X. X was heir to the DR Empire, having been groomed for the position by Dark Lord of the Brit, Agravane. I refuse. Seems like a drag. Besides, it's almost snack time. X, having come to realize that the proud path of the Knight and the pursuit of justice were the way for her, battled the blue tracksuit outlaw one-on-one, and finally disappeared along with the Saber Star. From Saber Wars Episode 4. Ah! Did I watch Fake Rain Carnival Episode 2 yet? No, I didn't. Oh, sorry. But the Empire had left too big a mark to ignore. People began to think that given the success others had found, maybe they too could take over the universe if they fought hard enough. These absurd dreams spread across the galaxy like wildfire. Some announced the formation of a secret organization, the Galactic Police, to maintain peace throughout the galaxy. Some started a space online shopping company on the Galactic Superhighway. And a certain organization created a fabricating ruling class that tapped into the servants' hunger for honor. A servant isn't a servant unless they're a saber. But now you too can become a saber if you wear this badge. This attitude caught on quite quickly throughout the galaxy, and the servants forgot any affection for Lancers, becoming instead a horde of counterfeit saber servants. This year is Universe Era Season 4.8, the dreadful battles which would later be remembered as the moment the galaxy teetered on the brink of ruin because of the saber badges began in a remote, backwater universe. God, that's a mouthful. Jesus. I'm gonna get some water. Oh, this is a galaxy different than the galaxy we know, a story set in another universe where humanity made great strides. This is the tale of an ordinary outsider's many adventures, all shedding some small illumination on the story of how Servant Universe was born. To the beginning of Spice! The one place uncorrupted by Mapo Tofu. Oish. That was weird, bro. That was weird. Hey, I like this room better. The colors are really nice. They're not stale and bland. They actually have designs on the walls and shit. I think I'll peek out the window. At long last, the final frontier, huh? Slide shift complete. Welcome to the Servantverse, Master. Weep if you like, this is not the universe you know. You are the only one of your kind in this whole galaxy. You know no one here, so don't expect to find any friends or allies. That's not entirely true. As such, you cannot hope for any manner of rescue. I can see you don't know what I'm talking about. I'm saying that no one is going to come save you. Now do you understand? Oh no, whatever will I do? Help! Good, at least you understand that you've been abducted. Now that you're in my custody, there's nowhere in this universe you can run where I can't find you. You are a prisoner, friendless and alone, in a universe far from the one you know. How does it feel? This room is really comfy. Indeed, this is a special room we use just for guests. I'm impressed you picked up on that. But don't let a little perceptiveness go to your head. Remember, your life is still hanging by a thread. Huh? Even after hearing that, you still just want to know my name? Alright, I suppose I can spare you that much. Besides, it's only right that a sword fighter introduce herself when asked to. Alright then, tremble in fear as I reveal my name. I am the leader of the space Shinkage-ryu, and the greatest sword fighter in all of the universe. I am the avatar of the goddess of war, fear, and desire. I am Ishtar. Ishtar? Not Ishtar? Ishtar? No, my name is nothing like that. That one just screams problem child. You don't appear to be trembling in fear. You do know that most low-level servants would explode in shock just from hearing my name, right? Then again, I suppose there's no way you'd know this since we always operate in the shadows. But enough idle talk, I don't have time to be chattering with you. Master of Earth, or whatever your name was, you're going to be my stepping stone to ruling this universe. Your sacrifice will enable me to become the ultimate saber. The preparations will take another 10 days by the ship's calendar, so you can hang around cursing your impotence if that makes you feel any better. Well, that doesn't sound good. Where's the servant versus Musashi? Huh? Did you sleep well yesterday? Good, glad to hear it. I came to make sure you hadn't died of stress from the sudden drastic change in your environment. But it looks like you're handling it better than I expected. Alright then, let's get this interrogation started. First off, what is a master anyway? I'm pretty sure there's no other servants of that class around. That's 'cause masters aren't servants. So you're not a servant at all? Then you really are just an ordinary human. The Servantverse is a universe where all the people are servants. And not just our people, that goes for our gods as well. So if you aren't any kind of servant whatsoever, your universe must be pretty old. Don't get it twisted, though. That doesn't make you special or anything. I don't need you specifically. I just need a master, and you happen to have fit that bill. Alright, so what can a master do anyway? As far as I can tell, you don't seem to have any skills. Really? You can't even fight yourself? All you do is give orders to servants? Well, that's a relief. Since you're just a waste of space, you won't mind sacrificing your life for me, right? This is so silly. Wake up. You're a prisoner, remember? You're not on vacation, so you can't just spend all day in bed. Space Shinkageryu shows no mercy towards anyone, even our prisoner. And now you're just doing push-ups like it's a normal day. You're really handling this well, I'll give you that. You must have been through enough that you don't panic easily. By the way, how's the temperature in here? You getting enough oxygen? I've never captured a master before, so I'm not real clear on proper upkeep for one. I see. So the room is perfectly fine, but you feel like you're dying of boredom? Fine. I'll let you use the terminal. Just give the screen a little tap, like so, and you can surf the space net all you like. I can spare up to 5,000 QP per day, so feel free to spend that on Space Amazonas if you want. I recommend starting with this site that tells you how to avoid space fishing. There's no end of unscrupulous scammers who make shopping sites like that look identical to official ones, and only swap out the purchase links to their own back end these days, you see. Luckily, this site will help you spot all of their tricks. Well, thank you! Luckily, this site will help you spot all of their tricks. It's useful, helpful, and even fun to read. I love it. Oh, and if you want to live stream yourself, that's this button. Just be careful you don't end up on space, Just be careful you don't end up the Space Net's punchline of the day. That's funny. Good morning. I see you fell straight into my trap. You were so caught up in online shopping that you never stopped to think about escaping, did you? Anyway, here's some water. You can use this if you prefer tea. What was that? Thanks, Ishtar? My name is Ishtar, not Ishtar. Normally, I just cut you down for your mistake. Luckily for you, I need you alive for your sacrifice. Just make sure you don't repeat the mistake. I mean it. Force of habit? You can't just help but get my name wrong. Fine, I'll let it slide, but only while we're in this room. Exactly. Everyone in the Servantverse wants to be a Saber right now. But of course, not everyone is fortunate enough to be one. Servants can't help the class they were born into. Until now, that is. I worked my divine spirit servant powers to the bone to come up with a brand new item. Check it out. This is a Saber badge. A simple Spiritron dress that turns anyone who wears it into a Saber. That's right. Now you get it? Me and the rest of Space Shinkageryu control the universe's hottest item. We basically took over the universe with the power of economics and branding alone. Now every servant in the Servantverse is fighting to get their hands on my Saber badges. And any semblance of order this whole universe had has gone right out the space window. I know Apple-kun. They do some very good Musashi art. In fact, everyone's so caught up in trying to be a Saber that they don't even notice us breaking the law. We plan to use the massive profits from the badges to finish building Dark Mana, the very space fortress you're in right now. And then make our way to the Origin universe, one of the zones declared off-limits by interplanetary treaty. And your sacrifice will be the key to getting us inside. Well, are you honored? You should be. I think you have the wrong idea. You do know there's more than one type of sacrifice, right? Now that I know you're not a servant, I won't be cutting out your heart or tearing off your limbs. If the legends are right, you'll just be a catalyst, a mirror that will reflect a galactic crap ton of magical energy right into me. The ritual only calls for a master. It doesn't specify whether they have to be alive. Oh, but if we do end up needing your heart, I won't think twice about killing you. Well, damn. Hot diggity damn! That's all you have to say, huh? You know, I think I'm starting to find your annoying little comments kind of amusing, really. But who knows how much longer that'll last. We're getting close to the warp point. Try not to wet yourself or anything before we get there. I finished today's inspection. What's our current status? That's Warrior of Darkness, Munenori. Take it off. Huh? I said take off that damn mask. You could be you could be making faces at me underneath it. Oh yes, forgive me. Your wonderfully evil deeds have lit such a fire under these old bones that I simply couldn't help myself. After all, I used to wear this mask all the time, back when you and I went around attacking whole galaxies. I still remember how it used to frighten you when you were little, and how you would shout, "There's a demon on the loose! There's a demon on the—" Spare me the trip down memory lane, I'm not a child anymore. I'm now a better sword fighter than you, and I'm the heir to the space Shinkage-ryu. Whatever parent-child relationship we may have had is long gone. In fact, it never existed to begin with. I see. Forgive me, Lady Ishtar. This is your last warning, Munenori. The next time I see you wearing that mask will be the last time you have a head to put it on, is that clear? Yes, my lady, I won't forget it. I've heard that one before. Several times just today, in fact. Well, no matter. At Space Shinkage-ryu, we do evil right. Our mottos are treat all others equally badly, and do one bad deed every day. Ah yes, the new rules you came up with. If I may, my lady, they strike me as a tad overzealous. Might I suggest relaxing the quotas for the sword fighters we employ just a bit? Don't you think requiring them to defeat a single resistance archer per day, or face expulsion, is too much to ask of our low-end fake sabers? Not at all. Evil is nothing if not diligent, so of course they're supposed to be busy. Nothing good, or, well, bad, can come from an evil organization cutting corners. Any sabers who join us, just so they can slack off and hang out, will answer to my blade. Remember, Munenori, the true threat to evil is not good. The only thing required for good to triumph is for evil servants to do nothing. I see. So we are truly running a cutthroat operation in every sense of the word. Did I not just tell you to take that mask off? At any rate, Dark Mana has reached the warp point. Commencing warp to Forbidden Zone, our destination is the center of the Origin universe. Once we arrive, I'll activate Dark Mana's Shine functionality and become the ultimate Divine Spirit servant. I trust you have no problems with the plan, Munenori. Of course, my lady. That is what Space Shinkage-ryu has been striving for over the last 10,000 years. I was only able to master the blade and become a sword saint myself, but I have every confidence that you can fulfill my ancestors' greatest wish, Lady Ishtar. Once you become the ultimate Divine Spirit servant, you will be able to accomplish what every saber has only dreamed of. Cutting the very universe itself. Or something like that. I know I asked you this before, but you really are sure that's what your ancestors wanted? You're positive you're not misinterpreting anything? I see. You sword fighters in your dreams don't make a lot of sense to me. But if you're sure this is my destiny, I don't mind becoming your ultimate goddess or whatever. I knew you wouldn't fail us, my lady. Alright, commencing warp sequence for Dark Mana Space Fortress. Oh, one more thing, Lady Ishtar. Entering a forbidden zone requires a tremendous amount of altrium. Should have said artorium. Once Dark Mana warps inside, we will not have enough fuel left for a return trip. So since we let a So since we get a single chance, I would ask that you refrain from your usual gaffes during this process. I know, you don't want me to do anything when the stakes are at their highest, right? You don't have to remind me. Well, I can't mess up if I didn't do anything, so... Or if I don't do anything, so I'll just let you handle the warp all by yourself. Thank you, my lady. Now then, all hands, brace for impact. Once Space Shinkagiryu enters the Forbidden Zone, we... Huh? Hang on, did you just say all hands? That means the Master too, right? Now that I think of it, I wonder if her room is designed to safely withstand the stress of warp. Let's see, where's the console? There, special room defensive shield. Aha, VIP safety functions. That must be it. Huh? An error? Why isn't it accepting my ID? I'm the leader. Okay, how about this then? Another error? Oh, come on! Why do you keep giving me errors? Console, explain yourself. Please see help? You think I'm the kind of goddess that needs help? How dare you? You're just a machine! You're supposed to do what I tell you, period. If you can't even do that, I'll kill you myself. Space Shinkagiryu Secret Technique. Nendo Suigetsu Futatsu Do! Combat detected on board. Executing emergency measures. Prioritizing VIP rooms guest safety in accordance with evil organization's operating procedure. VIP room jettisoned toward nearest inhabitable planet complete. Huh? Yes, that was the emergency escape pod designed to look like a guest room that I made for my own use. No matter. A single missing room will not impede Dark Mana's warping functionality. T-minus 3 seconds to warp. Commencing Dark Mana Toko travel. Whoops. Stop! Stop! That room isn't empty! It's where I'm keeping the master we need for the sacrifice! Lady Ishtar, why did you not put the master in prison like we do all our other prisoners? Well, you know, as the leader of Space Shinkagiryu, I thought our special sacrifice deserved a special room. Say something, damn it! Too late. Welcome to the Dark Mana Emergency Escape System. An executive emergency escape order has just been issued. Prepare for mandatory emergency escape. Once begun, this operation cannot be halted. What are you talking about? This pod room will navigate automatically to the nearest habitable planet. Any expenses incurred upon landing, up and to including return trip fees, are the responsibility of the passenger. This non-refundable pod room will be jettisoned momentarily. Have a pleasant journey. And may the protection of the planet Saber be with you. And the map. Texas beyond. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Aw, shit. Ah! It's burning up in here! Entering atmosphere. Entering atmosphere. The current cabin temperature is 50 degrees Celsius and rising. Anyone wishing to escape the heat should don the complimentary spacesuit. That must be it. Good job suiting up so quickly. 10 out of 10. We have an important announcement. It has come to our attention that this pod suffers a fundamental design flaw. We regret to inform you that its safety and durability levels do not meet galactic standards. On a completely unrelated note, our current altitude is 10,000 meters. 9,500 meters, 9,010 meters, 9,000 meters. Last I checked, we still haven't landed. Attention, this pod will now automatically disassemble. Thank you for your patronage. No! Falling! You're used to that, though, Ritsuka. I can't believe I ended up all alone on this backwater planet. Stallion the Second is in the shop after I had to go through those 10 black holes to escape. Almost all my equipment is gone, along with all the QP I earned. I even had to walk my air bike across this wasteland just to save as much Artorium as possible. What kind of reward is this for the Saber who saved the universe? Oh well, pity. Pity, party of one. Suits me fine, since I wanted to be alone right now anyway. But all the same, what happened to the Servantverse while I was gone? Now everyone and their mother's going around calling themselves Sabers, even though they don't have a shred of respect for actual Sabers. Hell, forget respect. Some of them are even going around hunting the actual Sabers down because they say they're hogging all the glory. And as if dealing with a bunch of new rivals for my Saber hunts wasn't bad enough. If this crap Sunday needed sprinkles, it's that no one has even come along looking for me. Me, Heroine X, the Saber to beat all Sabers. Because you're not a Saber. I swear, what's wrong with all these Saber posers? Can't they tell the real thing when they see one? Huh? That sounded like a spaceship exploding. You don't hear that every day on planets that don't have so much as a spaceport. Oh, and now its passenger is falling to the ground. They've got guts making an emergency landing without even thinking to bring a parachute. Is there a gorilla class among servants too? I can't remember for sure. Wait, hang on, is that? I'm doomed! Nope. Heaven helps those who help themselves, after all. It's too soon to resign yourself to your fate just yet. At first, I thought the falling girl was just someone who looked like you, but it turns out it really was you, Sarah. Miss X? That's right, it's Heroine X, Saber Killer Extraordinaire and Visitor from the Shining Blue Galaxy. Then again, I guess you're the visitor this time, since this is the Servantverse and all. It's no problem for me to visit your universe, but if you're in mine, something must be seriously wrong. How did you get here? Did your universe finally kick the space bucket? It's just fine, thanks. Now help! Oh, right, good point. Okay then, here comes my diving catch. You know, the fact that I showed up at just the right time to save the protagonist's life with my flying bike really makes me look like a true heroine, yeah? So, that must mean, yes, I'm the main character for this event! Finally! And now, here we are. I see, so you had another visitor from our universe besides me and X. And and not only was this visitor there for a master, she also looks exactly like Ishtar. This can only mean one thing. I'm not the main character after all. Fine. I'm taking my air bike and going home. X out. Wait, come back! Whoa, you really are serious about not letting me go. I figured you'd have no trouble finding a way out of this mess, with you being the unparalleled expert of finding your way into them so often. But maybe I was too hasty. This isn't your usual ray shift after all. Given how you've ended up in a parallel universe, I can understand why you might be kind of on edge. Alright then, the fact that we ran into each other like this must be the Sacred Sword's will. Because of reasons, I may be a little low on heroine power just now, to say nothing of just plain energy. But if you want my help anyway, I can't say no. Let's see, I know. Let's start by looking for a space diner. It doesn't matter how backwater a planet might be, you can always find a space diner somewhere on it. Once we do, we can grab some food, acquire some information, and most importantly, get out of this damn heat. Oh, but I did use the last of my air bike's fuel to save you, so we'll just have to huff it. Okay, I'll do my best. Don't worry, another car's bound to come down this road sooner or later, and once it does, we can ask the driver to share some fuel with us. Look, here comes one right... I see dinosaurs. Guess I know what I'm having for lunch today. Aw man, an assassin? That's just false advertising. Oh, whatever, I'll just have to kill you weaklings quickly and move on to something better. I can at least turn a little profit once I sell your brains on the space black market. Oh, good. Now I don't even have to feel bad about taking all your stuff. Space McDonald's. Ooh, you got one of those craft essences too. And guess what? What do I have? Well, let's choose event bonus. I guess I'll take Emiya along. Wait, no, regular Ishtar. Derp! And we'll give you one of them Buster ones, which is this, right? Yeah, we'll give our Hueva Arts one. Put more event bonus servants in just scuzz. You were quick, right? Yeah, you're quick. No, wait, fuck, I don't remember! No, you're arts. You're arts. You're arts, right? I always forget stuff like this. Yeah, you're arts. And Jane, were you quick? Kinda makes sense if you are. Yeah. That should do it. Episode 2, though, is that when Obi-Wan goes to see that big guy for information? Music's pretty cool. Yeah. Sorry. Got to wake up a little. I'm always tired though. Well, boobies from Space Dandy's a good thing, right? Yes, beat me! Oh, you needed to beat me one more time, you dick. Ugh. Okay, buddy. Say goodbye to your nutsack. Bye-bye!
これが私の全力先生打ち砕けアンガルナスカルスどうかしら踏みつけ
Oh, so close. Actually, no, we still got you. Bye-bye. You know, that was a pretty strong bandit, just gotta say. As far as bandits are concerned. What you gonna give me? I got my spacesuit. Is that an actual mystic code? Where the fuck do you change that? Formation? I've forgotten how to do basic shit in this game. I thought it was right here, but I guess I'm wrong. Fuck, I can't believe I forgot how to change your goddamn thing. I think you have to do it when you're selecting a method. Yeah, formation, you can do it. There it is. I want to see how good this thing is. Okay, it charges NP, that's good. Cool. That ain't half bad, actually. Do I like it more than my plug suit, though? Not really. My ability to swap out servants is absolutely critical. So, never mind. I know it may not be a class advantage, but I do want to try her out. Did you get Space Ishtar? I sure did. Yes, I'm in the outfits since the start of the game. Okay, Ishtar, what are you gonna do now you done fucked up? Well, this is quite the pickle. Well, this is quite the pickle. I heard you the first time. It'll be fine as long as I fix it, right? I appreciate your can-do attitude, but unfortunately it's not that simple. We have already completed our warp into the Origin universe. Dark Mana no longer has enough fuel to return home. You guys just don't have enough fuel, period, and there's no way to tell if the ritual will work at all without a sacrificial master. You think I don't know that? Of course we can't use Dark Mana to go back and collect her for ourselves. But we can still use the comms to contact the Six Blades. Now I see. So you will call upon Space Shinkageryus, 6 assistant instructors stationed throughout the universe for help. The Flashing Sword, the Freezing Sword, the Darkened Sword, the Monstrous Sword, the Proprietor Sword, the Dragon Slayer Sword. Between the 6 of them, they should be able to catch a single master as easily as cooking rice with a candle. Can I thank Ari-chan for her musashi? I sure will. I don't know if she's, like, sleeping right now, though. What? Connor on YouTube is saying thank you for your, musashi. Very helpful support. Is there a particular craft essence you prefer, or was that good? Huh. How How is that easy? Yeah, exactly. Now send out a message to all our soldiers and Saber Badge Sabers. It should read, "Capture this woman and bring her to me. Whoever does so shall be awarded 5 gold Saber Badges and 666 billion dislikes." Sorry, 666 billion? This is quite a lot of dislikes. Even those most reviled of villains, the Six Blades, have yet to obtain 20 million. If this is the last step I need to take the universe, they will be dislikes well spent. Indeed, my lady, I agree wholeheartedly. Very well then, I'll make wanted posters as well. This way all servants will be keeping an eye out for her, not only the Saber clan. Huh? I think that's going a little too... There. The wanted posters are complete and have been sent to all corners of the universe. She will no longer find refuge on any planet. Alright, then we'll just have to wait right here until someone finds her. And all hands, take this opportunity to rest up while you can. Those of you who have paid vacation left, now is your chance to use it. We will perform the ritual as soon as the Master is back in our possession. Enjoy this time of peace, for this universe shall never know another. Hello! Nom nom nom. Ah, that hits the spot. There's nothing like normal food after what feels like an eternity of other stuff. It even tastes just like what Chief Fred used to make. You know, maybe that masked archer ended up as Dyna Group's head chef. We should all go and get him to treat us sometime. This really does taste familiar. Anywho, this planet is pretty rough, huh? Just look at all the wanted posters on that wall. Though I do love the whole Wild West vibe this place has got going on. Huh, I've never seen a girl this young on a wanted poster before. What's the universe coming to, am I right? That said, I'm pretty sure things weren't nearly bad enough to warrant you showing up. So honestly, it's kind of hard to believe that someone just brought you here. This place is called the Servantverse for a reason. You can't throw a rock without hitting a servant. Just between us, there aren't any masters in this world. We happened to find out about them when I received my sacred sword, so I'm an exception to the rule. Whoever abducted you must be either a seriously powerful servant, or maybe one who just doesn't fit in with the rest of the Servantverse. I don't know, she seemed like the same good old goddess to me. That's a face that says she might cause no end of problems, but she's not a bad goddess, if I've ever seen one. Hang on, a goddess? Like a divine spirit servant? And her name's Ishtar? Never heard of her. That's weird, if she really is a divine spirit servant, I'm pretty sure I would at least know her name. So what are you doing here, X? Have I watched Squid Game? Yes, I've actually watched it twice. Once to show a friend. Well, technically my mother. I showed my mother. She's the friend. That counts. Me? Well, I was touring around the galaxy and just kind of got the urge for a bit of solo campaigning, you know? Oh, solo camping, you know? But there's, nothing else to it. It's definitely not that I didn't have a single friend who was willing to come along with me. Nope. Everyone I contacted either never got back to me already, had other plans, or just flat out said no. I'll just pretend I never heard that. That'd be great, thanks. At any rate, it was only after I ended up on this planet that I found out it doesn't have a spaceport. So without any space liners stopping here, or even any spaceships, period, I had no choice but to stick around on this planet indefinitely. The journey since has been long and arduous. I don't know if you noticed, but there are space dinosaurs on this planet. Space dinosaurs! I don't usually like to kill if I can help it, but if I wanted to survive, it was either them or me. Suffice to say, they turned out to be surprisingly tasty. That's pretty metal. How far am I in game? Not that far. That's right. I may not have had any intention of doing so, but as of this planet, I'm now Survivor Camper X. Or Survival Camper X. Or Surcam X for short. I get the feeling this new skill might come in handy one day, but let's all hope I never have to use it. So, what about the bill for this place? Of course, I don't have any money on me right now. I'm flat broke. Zip, zilch, nada. But sitting around doing nothing after our meal will only attract suspicion. You know what? I say we order seconds. Stop digging. We're in deep enough already. You mean for like every node during the event, she's just that good? Ugh, I can't believe I got reverse mugged for the second time in a row. Did all those space mohawks just come crashing through the window? Aha! Woohoo! Sorry about the window. We'll pay you back for it once we collect our bounty on these guys, Kay? Damn it. No way am I getting my ass handed to me twice in one day. Is there anyone here I can take hostage? Oh, hey there. Thanks for using sharing every last bit... Thanks again for sharing every last bit of your fuel with us. Ah, that crazed assassin's here too? So you're still up to no good, huh? You haven't learned your lesson at all, have you? Honestly, I'm impressed you got the guts to pull that crap in front of us. Then again, maybe you just get off on being punished. Well, okay then, in that case, I guess we'll just have to indulge your fetish. Hear that, Ishtarian? We can totally go nuts on these guys. Enough with the stupid quips, Jane. Let's just take care of these goons. A bunch of fake sabers like this won't even pay for our dinner, especially now that someone else already took all their valuables. We ain't fake sabers. We're fully legit R-sabers. We've got the 10 bronze badges to prove it. Only fakes need badges, dumbass. Hey, you two, if you're not too busy, how about giving us a hand? You take care of these guys and we'll take care of the ones outside. So they've got bounties on them, huh? Maybe we'll be able to pay for lunch after all. I did. It took a lot to get Space Ishtar, but I did get her. In fact, I don't know anything about her, so let's find out her skills. She's an AoE. Okay. So she'll be my AoE Avenger, as opposed to Jalter. And she makes other noble phantasms stronger, so she's good to put first. Okay, increase MP gauge. Chance to increase creep card. Increase the NP strength. Change the NP card type? So does she get to be whatever she wants to be? If she uses that skill, I guess. Why would I change it to anything else? Almost sounded like she said, "Fuck you!" Smack Ishtar, you ass. So much for that. Smack Ishtar. No! Hit Ishtar. Do it. Oh, there's a bunch of thugs. Okay. There's no rush then. Is MHXX good for this event? She's recommended for the event, so maybe she'd be great. You know, I haven't had a chance to use her either. Okay, so if I do this... You can keep the type. Okay, good, because I don't have any reason to change it. Let's see what she got going on. That's cool. I like that. I like that. That was cool. Of course. Didn't get this space mohawk. What the hell, man? Oh. Space Ishtar is an NP spammer? Or who is? Fuck you. Fuck you. I am the dick bot. I got a badge. Complete node 1. Okie dokie. Okay. Wait, is this a mission one? Oh, it's a mission one. Those take forever. Oh well, it gives me a little bit more focus at least. Jesus, okay, just give me all of them. And why is Rise here, man? He doesn't get subtitles.
まあんな特設交換所にようこそ。こういうの必要でしょ。ご利用は計画的にね。
Huh, what does this mysterious heroine Z look like? Oh, it just makes her white. Like her clothes. Meh. I do not need that. Right, we encountered Heroine Z in the first one. I see. What does it mean preparing? What are these? Aha, so these are going to be important. Do you know what the next event is after this? I do not. Huh, talk about a piece of cake. That was just the dessert I needed. Damn it! No way us Sabers are losing to a damn assassin twice in a... Check it out. That's the girl from the wanted poster. It is, isn't it? These Mohawk guys are looking at me. Damn, about half of them got away. Oh well, those 3 laid out on the floor should at least pay for lunch. And that takes care of the outside. Thanks for handling the ones in here. Yeah, you guys are a big help. And here, I was expecting you to just buy us some time. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Is that a second Space Ishtar? What, you wondering how we're gonna split the bounty? Don't worry, you two can take the ones, to keep the ones for those guys. We'll be fine with just the guys outside. Besides, we're not too hard up right now anyway. Hold it! Sarah, would you mind comparing those girls on the wanted posters to these two? The girl in this poster looks kind of familiar. Let me see that. Huh? The hell is this? Devil Tightwad Ishtar doesn't even leave tiny embers in her wake. Calamity Jan has almost the evil smoke known to servant kind. No way, these are for us? What? I can't possibly look this stupid when I smile. That was close. I almost let more evildoers get away right under my nose. Now I see that disturbance just now must have been a turf war. Huh? What are you talking about? I'm not a bad guy. The bounty on your head says otherwise. Now shut up and come with me. You're paying for my real dessert. Oh yeah, I get that. It's not a real lunch without something sweet at the end. Okay then, you want to do this? We're game. Come on, Ishtarian. Let's snag all the bounties they caught for ourselves. Where'd that come from, Jane? Aw, crap, they're already fighting. Hey, you. Get under that table and hide. I'm gonna go knock some sense into them. I never understand these damn things. Only items of the selected category will be displayed. See, that's not selecting all. Do I have a trumpet? No. I just make that noise. How do you pass Babylonia? Are you stuck on a particular battle? Because it's just a matter of doing it. Yeah, Calamity Jane is smoking.
そこ本気出すからね。
ではではつまらん。
ああ、切り込むのに合わせるわ。遅い。あ、誰？やっはっかわいい。はっ降参してみる？そこ本気出すからね。
Okay, now I see why you might want to change your thing. Might depend on which turns you get.
もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。神殿権限。これが私のどいてどいて。やっローリンやっそうか合わせるわ。任せる。ほらどいてどいて。あいた。
およそ私に殺せぬものなどない。任せよ。
つまらん。
そうか。
だだ。
ほらあいた。
罠。
セイバーホームラン。
No NP, what the hell? Okay, if you insist.
言い切り込むのね。
It's a 50% battery, huh? Okay, well, I'm gonna go see if I can charge that skill, because those are always really helpful.
それでも勝負。
Yeah! Hey, batter, if you keep swinging like you're chopping wood, you'll never deflect my attacks. Why, I've been holding back since Sarah's here, but no more. I'll cut this whole diner down to size if that's what it takes. Don't tell anyone. Huh? Hang on. Is that sword what I think it is? You know what? Real or not, I'm here for it. Will you two stop already? Take another look at these posters. You just get an error if you look them up in the database. Not to mention our names are misspelled. Isn't it obvious that those fake Saber bandits put them up? Oops. Yeah, I guess we have been working this area a lot. You really need to diversify your income, Ishtarian. Hey, what do you expect? You can't just go around not claiming bounties when they're there for the taking. Really? I don't see the problem. I'm just saying, if I see a gem just laying around, I'm gonna pick it up. End of story. But enough about that. We don't have any bounties on our heads, and there's not a single QP for any of us to gain from this fight, so knock it off already. Lamus? Oh, well... What's in the battle node, though? The only reason someone went to the trouble of making these posters is because we're actually well-known bounty hunters. Our whole deal is catching bad guys, not palling around with them. I see. Sorry about that. No worries. When you're out in the boonies, duels happen because of tiny misunderstandings all the time. Now what we say, we introduce ourselves proper this time, yeah? My name's Calamity Jane. Pleasure's mine. And I'm Ishtar. Sorry. And I'm Ishtar. So who are you guys? Mysterious Heroine X, Saber extraordinaire. And this vivacious little lady is... I'm Sarah. Got it. Sorry about dragging you into that. Close quarter combat doesn't look like your strong suit. You know, you have a real unusual vibe about you. What are you, a caster? Oh, maybe something rarer? Oh, she's actually not a servant at... No more thinky think. We're back for revenge, bitches! That was weird. Well, what I mean by node is, like, what enemies are in the battle? Is it just a bunch of Lamu? Because those are just common enemies. You'll need to, you know, do your basics. Get good servants, level them up to max. And then bring them to the fight and use them strategically. Calamity Jane. Let's use her. Damn it! I always forget to do upgrade my stuff. No more thinky think. We're back for revenge, bitches. That's her, bra. She looks just like the girl on the wanted poster. Huh? What are you guys doing back here? You leave some of those lead pipes behind or something? Eh, they're probably just here to bail out their buddies. Fine by me. Saves us the trouble of tracking them down. Now, just hear me out, girlies. I've got a proposal for you. I ain't here to bail those weaklings out or to get revenge. All I want's for you to hand that girl over. Those Mohawk guys are looking at me again. Well, that's just so that they reward you. I mean, like, what enemies? Like, just specifically, how are you struggling in the fight? You just can't beat the Lamu. Because there are going to be a lot of them. You hand her over peacefully, and I'll forget about everything that happened today. Hell, go ahead and turn those weaklings in for the bounty money while you're at it. Any saber who'd lose to a damn assassin is a disgrace anyway. I couldn't agree more, but hearing it from someone else really pisses me off. Well, I've got a counter-proposal. Turn around, go right back the way you came, and you won't get hurt. Because if you think I'd let you abduct someone right in front of us, you've got another thing coming. Oh my, I'm so scared. I think I might just cry. Oh well, good thing we're a lawless bunch, not looking for permission when, to take what we want. Is that so? I hate a fight with no prospect for profit. Know why? 'Cause they make me so mad I just can't hold myself back anymore. Jane? On it! Ah, the hell? How'd that hit the back of my head? Oh crap, I didn't realize that archer was so dangerous. What are we gonna do? Keep it together, dipshits. That's Calamity Jane. You've heard about her dead man's hand, haven't you? There's no way to avoid her bullets, so you just gotta grit your teeth and tough them out. Dead man's hand? I don't like the sound of that. Crap. What are we gonna do? I've never seen a servant with a true name before. Yikes, just how backwater is this planet? It all goes back to those damn saber badges. I see. So the power of these saber badges has lured otherwise good servants into the lives of crime, huh? Well, at least I won't have to feel bad about taking them down. This way, I stop them from committing more crimes, get them to turn over a new leaf, and reduce the overall saber population. 3 birds, 1 stone. This is just the kind of battle I needed to shake me out of my pity party.
オッケー任せて
Okay.
Deal.
切り込むのねリロードリロード
罠だ。
シュートそこ
Nice try, asswipe.
そこ本気出すからね
仰せの通
リロードラジャーリロードリロードローリングヘイヘイそここれでフィニッシュ
Yes, thank you for smacking Ishtar. That actually really helped. You idiot!
り。では。
降参してみる
Okay, so let's try to do this quick.
宇宙の宝は私のものハート以外も打ち抜いちゃうぞ
And she charged? Wait, did she really do that? NP gauge for all out? God damn, man. That's brilliant. I have no idea what the fuck that means. Okay, so increase buff success rate. Okay, cool. And increase critical strength. Only when there are 10 C stars. Okay, so it costs amount. Okay, so if you have a shit ton of critical stars, you get even more supports. Gotcha. Well, that might be good for next turn, then. Assuming they survive. Well, they're just an enemy with a certain type, so yeah, like I said, the basics of FGO, you just gotta, you know, get good servants, level them all up to max, arrange them properly for each fight, and, if you really have to, and you have enough time on your hands, you, can use your, command spells on really tricky fights. Damn it, and I was so close to getting my hands on a silver badge. Well, if I gotta go, I'm taking y'all with me. Our boss ain't gonna be too happy about you messing with his men. Tremble in fear when I tell you he's one of the 6 Blades, and he's right here on this planet. That's right, our boss is Lord Billy, the Flashing Sword, the man with the quick draw, one-turn kill noble phantasm. And that kid there? She's got a bounty on her head direct from the organization. There's gonna be no end to outlaws coming after her. There ain't nowhere you can hide now. Yeah, I'll be seeing y'all in the slammer real soon. And you know, it's really sad, but you really do need a fantastic support caster. So somebody like Merlin, somebody like Waver, maybe, what's his fucking name? The substitute Waver. Why can't I think of him? He's the author who has a deep voice, but he's a kid. Huh? Hans Christian Andersen, that's who I was trying to think of, thank you. FGO Among Us crossover, blah. Blah. Only if it makes him enough money to bring us more waifu. That's like the only condition. Among Us is... You know, I'm not gonna hate on it because it's popular. I don't really have anything against it other than the fact that it's popular, though. It's just like, ugh. Well, I'm not gonna be seeing Heroine X, unfortunately, very often, but...
やはりワインは惑星ボジョレーさんにそのなんだ君はもともとマス
Texas Beyond #2. And that's what all the Mohawks in the in the Space Sheriff's custody. All in a day's work. I have to say, this bounty hunter business is kinda nice. Who knew I could cover my living expenses and artorium costs with just a bit of fighting? I guess I got some Saber badges too, but I don't need them. Maybe you can find something to do with them. Thanks, but I'm still hung up on the whole bounty on my head part. Oh yeah, they did say something about that, didn't they? Did you pick up a fight with them or something? Sorry, pick a fight with them or something. Who, those Mohawk guys? No, they attacked us first, so we just sent them packing. Not them, I mean the Six Blades. Ishtar? Thanks, Jane, you're right. Gotta play your cards close to your chest. Anyway, Sarah, having the Six Blades put a bounty on you is some serious business, you know? I'm starting to get really worried here. What in the world did you do? Mind filling us in? Well... It's a very successful indie game. Huh? You're telling me I kidnapped you under a different name? Wow, are you starring? How did you pull that off when we've been together this whole time? I'm impressed. Were you listening? There's nothing to be impressed about, because I didn't do it. What the hell? I'm usually a pretty laid-back gal, but nobody slanders me like that and gets away with it. I'm a servant of justice, damn it. Why would I go around kidnapping people? You win! You win! Now that I've had some pudding for dessert and gotten a chance to stop and think. Oh, pudding sounds great right now. Here's yours, Sarah. How about you, Ishtar? Well, yeah, you know how I love this place. Sorry. You know I love how this place decorates its pudding. Based on what I've observed about you in the short time since we met, you have a strong sense of justice, and you really don't bother with something if there's no money in it for you. I have a few quibbles with the last part of your analysis, but yeah, that's about right otherwise. In which case, this Ishtar servant must be someone else altogether. After all, there's no money to be made in going all the way to Master's World to kidnap someone. I mean, who would you even send ransom demands to? You're not wrong, but why is that the first place your mind went to? Good point. If someone really did bring you here from another universe, there's no way anyone would come to save... Wait, did you just say Master X? Are you telling us this girl's a master? Like the kind the Servantverse lost aeons ago? That's right. Sarah here is from a universe where masters are alive and well. Well, usually... At the moment, she's the last master in her world, thanks to, things. That said, if the organization she belongs to succeeds at its goals, soon there'll be more masters there than you can shake a stick at. So they really do exist. That would mean Father's thesis was right all along. Alright, Ishtar, time to turn up the charm. Bold, graceful, beautiful. You can do this. I see, that does explain why they'd be after you, since your kind's been extinct here forever. I bet if I stuffed you and mounted you on a wall, I could sell you for a fortune. I mean, yeah, justice is my thing, but who could pass that up? Not me, that's for sure. I mean, masters aren't even servants, right? So, since you don't have any servants' rights to violate, I could do anything I wanted to. So if that doesn't sound fun to you, then you'd better tell me everything you know. Unless you want to try fighting me yourself. Can you even use those command spells the legends tell about? Well, this is Ishtar we're talking about here, so... Hey, Ishtarin, this isn't easy to say, but as your best friend, I'm just gonna be straight with you. Seeing as you to try to act all sexy is like watching a space porcupine trying to tap dance. Just do yourself a favor and let me handle that sort of thing, okay? I'm not trying. I don't have to try to be sexy. Now shut up and watch me coax what she knows out of her before she even realizes what's happened. You're right, Reen, you do not have to try to be sexy, at least not while you're wearing that. I think you might have the wrong idea here, Space Ishtar. The reason Sarah's not telling you anything is because she doesn't know anything. Masters aren't fronts of knowledge. They provide their value just by existing. So if you're looking for Sarah to tell you the secrets of the universe's creation or where to find untold treasures, I'm afraid you're barking up the wrong rocket. You think I don't know that? They say masters are powerless on their own, but they make servants even more powerful, right? I was just trying to see if that was true, though from the looks of this one I'd have to guess it's not. Whatever, I don't even care anymore. You don't have any actual monetary value, right? Fine then, you're free to go. Much obliged, Space Ishtar. That's another thing. Why do you keep acting like you already know me? Also, why do you keep adding space to my name? You could just call me Ishtar. I just want to keep you distinct from the Ishtar I know. So there's another one of me in your universe and you don't want to confuse us? Huh, I can respect that. Fine then, you can call me that if you want, just don't expect me to ever follow suit. Anyway, let's get down to more profitable matters, shall we? Now that you're caught up in this mess, it's only a matter of time before those Mohawk guys come back. Do you have anywhere to go, or a way to get back to your own world? Nope, and nope. Just what I wanted to hear. In that case, why don't you come with us on my ship? It's too dangerous to camp out on this planet, and I'm even willing to be your bodyguard for the right price. You have a spaceship? True, that would be a big help. So I get to ride on Mana? How did you know my ship's name? Wait, did you get that from my counterpart on your world? Well, if Sarah's okay with it, then I'm happy to go along as well. After all, the more contracted servants, bodyguards she has, the better. Great. Then it's a deal. Okay then, let me introduce myself more properly. I'm Ishtar, galactic bounty hunting badass. I'm definitely not Ishtar or Asteroid or whatever this other servant's name was, so don't get us mixed up. And this is Jane, my partner. That's me. I'm a just a plain old scout. Nice to meet you. I'm Sarah. Sarah, huh? Well, Sarah, we'll be keeping you safe for as long as you're on this planet. Which means we'll be taking down the Blade who's in charge of the Mohawks. I'm sure those fake Sabers will leave you alone once their boss is out of the picture, so then you won't have to worry about anything, right? So Jane and I will be your bodyguards until that's done. And you and X can then figure out what to do afterward. How's that sound? That all sounds good in theory, but what about taking down this Blade? Do you know where to find him? Nope. Ishtar and I have both been looking for him for ages, but so far, no luck. But that'll all change now that you're here, Sarah. With these Mohawk goons coming after us, we can keep taking them out and pumping them for information. Oh yeah, it'll be like taking candy from babies, only the babies are lining up to give it to us. We can collect fuel and bounties all at once. Speaking of fuel, do you know what Artorium is, Sarah? I think so? Artorium is an amazing substance. It can be used both to make spaceships and to fuel them extremely efficiently. It's one of the universe's best sources of power, though we're not supposed to think too hard about where it comes from or how it works. Yeah, it's kind of weird, honestly. We use it all the time, but we still have no idea what it really is. But anyway, Artorium is what our ship runs on, so we'll need to collect it as we go. Once we have enough, we'll drop you guys off at another planet. If its civilization is advanced enough, they might even have a way to get you back to your own universe. Great! Then what are we waiting for? Oh, Ishtar and I already scouted the nearby area, so why don't we expand our search a bit? Oh right, I almost forgot to tell you all about this. Jane's idea of what's nearby is a little closer to what most people think of as way the hell out there, so be careful where you go with her. Unless, of course, you also happen to think 1,000 clicks is within easy walking distance. You mean it isn't? Of course not. I swear, where did you grow up? A galaxy where everything moves at a snail's pace? You're one to talk, Ishtarian. I just love walking, that's all. I can't tell if they get along really well or really poorly. You sure we'll be alright going with them? It'll all work out, Doc. Yeehaw! Right, okay. So it's just gonna take forever to complete these missions. I see. Right, upgrades. Upgrade. Not that kind of upgrade. The only problem with upgrading your shit is it costs so much damn money. I probably just don't have that kind of QP. See, I reckon I done told you. What was this one again? Oh yeah, that's a good one. I mean, what happens when you try the fight? Because there's not a miracle strategy necessarily.
そろそろクエストに戻る?
Collecting resources in the withered wasteland. Well, again, which Reen is going to do the marrying? Classic Ishtar? Her mana ring is like going right through Space Ishtar's like crotch. Awkward.
罠
切り込むのね。いいじゃん、放て。どいてどいて。
では
さあ、ひれ伏しなさい。私の本気、はいはい。
This till you get to the stopping point?
よし
I don't think there is a stopping point. At least not for a long time, so I just gotta do some missions.
またの名をジュベルハブリーブレイカー。
How much Saint Quartz you have to spend to get Space Ishtar? 300? And then, like... maybe like 50 summon tickets for that and 2 Calamity Janes. $300, yep, I got royally screwed on my rolls. I got all sorts of crap. I mean, that's my luck. Yeah, Reen did not want to come to me. But he didn't. She wanted more of those gems. Are you saying me spending 300 was the X luck? I thought that was shit. I'm not broke. I still have 169 summon tickets. Actually, no, now it's 170 because there was one that was in my gift basket. So. Is that really the only mission they're gonna give me? So strange. So strange. How much do I gotta spend 200 of something to get the good craft essence? So, this is gonna be a little while. Yeah, the Artorium is an algae. Use MHXX? Why? Because you want to see her? Or you think she better? Well, I call that just saving up in many ways. I haven't spent money on this game since the guaranteed banner. And that was pretty worthless. I wish I hadn't spent that money, because it doesn't give you jack shit.
息がいいのね。あがくじゃない。スーパーウルトさあ、ひれ伏しなさい。
If you want me to use MHXX because you just think she's pretty, I'll do it.
連れて行ってあげる。狙いはいいじゃない。
Actually, yeah, I think I leveled her up. I have to double check that.
大いなる天から大いなる地に向けてまたの名をジュベルハブリーブレイカー。 そこ本気出すからね。ごちそうごちそう。ダメ、胸が熱い。狙いは決まった。切り込むのね。 もう仕方ない。本気にさせて。
So it looks like she doesn't like using her noble phantasm.
権限。これが私のエビンシグラクエーサー。
If Saber Hokusai is leveled up and you're fighting Lancers, then go for it. Yeah.
どう？クールに決まってた？セクシーだったかしら？
私の時間を取る前に自らの方宇宙のならず者がまた一人発見されたようだ。
This quest had no battles! Oh shit! Well, I don't remember what class Tiamat was. Welcome. This is Mana's cockpit. You two are the first people I've ever let on board besides Jane, so you better appreciate it. And that appreciation can take the form of a bonus once we finish this job. So this is your ship, huh? I can tell you it's a pretty old model. It does have cannons, but it looks like it's also running on a time particle accumulation sensor and 4D manipulator. I see. So you modified an excavator designed for exploring ruins rather than a fighter. And the cockpit's got 2 command seats and 2 crew seats, huh? That works out perfectly. Oh, this is gonna be fun. It's only been me and Ishtar in up till now, so a packed cockpit ought to be a nice change of pace. If we ever need to discuss strategy again, this is where we'll do it. We've got a pretty good amount of fuel by now, but... yeah, we just can't seem to find their boss's hideout anywhere. And I'd really rather not leave any unfinished business behind before we head to the next planet. Can I go look for him then? Not right now, Jane. It always takes you at least a month to get back from your little recon trips. Oh, too bad. It would have been a good chance to check out those ancient ruins. That sounds more like exploring than recon to me. Hey Sarah, I have a question for you. Masters can form contracts with servants, right? Does that mean you can summon them too? Like, say, could you summon the Mohawk's boss here? Not in the Servantverse, I'm afraid. I don't know. Arcoade didn't do, like, jack shit in the Far Side routes originally. And it depends. It really does depend. Because CL's route takes a lot of changes, whereas Arcoade's route was very conservative. So we'll find out. Gotcha. Too bad. That would have made this way easier. Oh well, I don't think we could beat him in a straight-up fight anyway. Our best bet's to sneak into his hideout and take him out by surprise. Anyway, you're even more useless than I thought, huh? You can't fight, you can't summon, you can't do anything at all. How are you going to get by when this is all over? Oh well, I guess that's really not my problem. What? What's with the "oh, you sweet summer child" laugh? Who, me? I didn't say anything. Besides, it's fine if you think that right now. Hey, I'm not being brutally honest here for kicks. It's to help you keep Sarah safe. Help Sarah... yeah, help keep you safe, comma, Sarah. There we go. The Servantverse has already been even more dangerous than usual lately. And there aren't any other bodyguards around like us. Who, well, Jesus Christ. And there aren't many other bodyguards around like us who, well, we may not exactly help you out of the goodness of our hearts, but will at least faithfully obey the terms of a contract. The way things have been this season, most people would sell you out the moment they meet someone stronger or richer. So, since you're weak and powerless, you need to figure out a way to avoid being killed. That's all I'm saying. Oh, I just remembered something that could really help us out. Ishtar, do you remember that mute tracer we saw in the artifacts the professor found? You mean my father? Also, what's a mute tracer? You know, that thing you use when you want to find how much someone else put you on mute. It's basically a sensor for detecting how much hate and from where you guys are getting it at any given moment. So if we put that on Sarah, we might be able to find where the Mohawks who are after her are coming from. Damn, I can only imagine how stressed out whoever invented it must have been. Anyway, are we really going to go all the way to planet Senjo just for that? We don't have to. I'm pretty sure we've already got it right here on the mana. I mean, you've always kept valuables in the professor's stuff right where you can see it. Well, yeah, but... let's see, I think it was somewhere around here. Hey, don't just turn the whole place upside down. Who's gonna clean all this up? Now that's teamwork. Found it! Here, Sarah, put this on. This should tell us where whoever's trying to get to you is coming from. Well, is it working? I can feel them. I can feel the threads of fate! Hey, are you okay? Are your eyes supposed to be spinning around like that? Don't worry, Ishtar, it's only temporary. Now, do you think you can use that device to pick up her brainwaves? Oh yeah! Once we convert her brainwaves into data, then we ought to be able to trace them. Just give me a sec. There, I'm in. There's one big marker and one little marker on the interstellar map. The little one's here on this planet, so that must be where the Mohawk's boss is hiding out. Yay! And that's our destination. Come on, let's take down this boss right now. Hell yeah! Lady Ishtar, you have an incoming transmission from Texas Beyond. Put it through. That you, boss? Heya. This here's Billy the Flashing Sword. Did you like the surprise I sent you for your birthday? You know, the box with the chrysalises. Oh, what is that? Oh, chrysalises from all across the universe I delivered a week later. So that you'd open up to see a whole bunch of beautiful butterflies fly out. Ah, yes, I remember. It would have been a lovely present if they had actually been butterflies and not moths. Oh, crap. I've sent you 2,000 dislikes. I suggest you practice stopping swords with your bare hands before we meet again. Yikes, guess I ain't gonna be visiting Dark Mana anytime soon. Oh well, that's alright. Life out here on the interplanetary prairie suits me better anyhow. Anyways, you know what you wanted. Sorry, you know that woman y'all sent out? Jesus Christ, I always screw it up when it flips the text. I wish it was just full screen. Anyways, You know that new wanted woman y'all sent out that poster about? That's why, that's a weird-ass sentence. Well, it looks like my Mohawks found her. Unfortunately, it looks like she also hired some bodyguards that have been sending my boys packing whenever they try and catch her. So now my Mohawks are close to being wiped out, I figure it might be time for me to take a crack at her myself. I see. So she landed on the Texas beyond. This is very good luck, Lady Ishtar. Stop that, Munenori. I'm trying to run a respectable evil organization here. You're supposed to say bad luck. Yeah, so anyways, I'm just gonna catch this here Master Gal, is that right? You don't mind if I just go ahead and kill her bodyguards then? Bodyguards? Of course, you can dispose of them how you like. You don't need to run decisions like that past me. All I care about is the Master. Just take her alive and send her to Mana ASAP. That's so? Alright, I'll handle the details on my end then. Oh, and I'll go ahead and send Lord Munenori the data while I'm at it. Much obliged. We're trusting you to handle this matter in a timely fashion. Roger that. Alright then. I'll kill those bodyguards before they even know what shot them. Glory to Space Shinkaguryu and the goddess of evil. Hell yeah. That was weird.
一気火星に滅ぼしてくれよ。やるぞ、マスター。
あのシーンに捧げましょう。さあ、ひれ伏しなさい。
では、
セットアップ。行くぞ、アクトワン。いいわ、金星まで連れて行ってあげる。ズバッと行きます。飛ぶわよ、マンナ。ゲートオープン。光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力先生。打ち砕けアンガルデスバルト。バイバイ。
At this rate, we're never gonna get to see Heroine XX's Noble Phantasm. Is playing this event hard? Not to me. It's been a long time since I did Babylonia, though, so I can't say exactly if it's up to your snuff. Good night to you. Is the story time locked? I don't think so. Someone asked me to. There we go. Eat up. It's time to fight.
エーテル宇宙の権威をお見せしましょう。
狙いは決まった。控えめに言って本気を出します。
I'm not going anywhere.
最果ての光を
I was saying to somebody else that they're leaving so they can...
セイバー
Yeah.
ダブル X ダイナミック。 敗者は身ぐるみ剥がされる。
Thought the internet was gone?
捧げ物として没収するわ。
Everything seems fine on my end. Shit. Be careful with Billy the Flash, huh? There we go. Silent, quick, and deadly. That should take care of the lookouts, Master. We didn't give them any time to call for backup, so I doubt the others have any idea we're here. Never would have guessed they were using a limestone cave down in the valley as a hideout. How's the inside looking, Jane? There sure are a lot of them. I definitely wouldn't want to fight them all directly. This might be your time to shine, Miss X. Leave it to me. I'll sneak up and pick off the boss before they know what hit them, like any Saber would. Well, normally I would be done with them and back here already, but for some reason my heart just isn't in it this time. Are you sure this boss is really a Saber? Alright then, let's split up. You three stay here and get everyone's attention while I sneak in there and take out their boss. All by yourself? Are you sure? Sneaking into places like this are what my Saber ninja arts were made for, you know? Don't worry, I'll be fine. I'm good at sneaking into places myself, and I've gotten out of plenty of spots tighter than this. Alright then, see you guys later. Don't worry, Sarah, I'll be back with good news soon. So much for talking things out. What do we do now, Sarah? Would you two mind handling this part by yourselves? Of course not. She might not look it, but trust me, Ishtar always... Of course not. She might not look like it, but trust me, Ishtar always goes all out with whatever she does. Knowing you're there to keep her from getting in over her head would be a real weight off my shoulders. An infinite MP, huh? Wouldn't be the first time I've seen that? Oh, I have to... Oh, shit. Damn it. Okay. It's one of those battles, huh? At least it gave me the good craft essence. Ooh, boy, you ain't half bad, bounty hunter. Ain't many who can defend against my sword flashes like that. Where'd you even learn to swing a sword like that? It's nagging at me so damn much I can hardly concentrate. Sword flashes? You're just firing a revolver, jackass. Are you really sure you're one of the Six Blades? Yet Fate has a real big problem with calling people the classes that they actually should be. You basically have to use a command seal? We'll find out. Sure am. The big boss gave me Gold Saber badge herself. Of course, I only swore loyalty and took it after she beat me, and it was either that or die. You know, I can still hardly believe that a little old archer like me can be a Saber just by putting on this here badge. Honestly, it ticks me off that our boss is forcing us to keep this ridiculous game of pretend going. That's why I'm really curious who you learned your sword fighting from. Seeing how it's exactly like the boss's. Was it Lord Munenori? Though I don't see where he could have found the time to teach someone else. Nobody taught me. I came up with this style all on my own just so I could take you damn space Shinkagaryu down myself. Ooh, that was close. Gotcha, so you only ever had a teacher, huh? I guess that style of yours must be just improvised. Alright, in that case, I'm through playing around. I better finish you off before you wake up for real. For the record, I am one of the Six Blades, the Flashing Sword, but y'all can call me Billy the Flash. Though to be honest, my speed's really all I got going for me. Was that your noble phantasm? How the hell did you shoot that fast without moving or loading your gun? That kind of speed shouldn't even be possible. Well dang, you're still alive after I hit you? I knew sacrificing power for speed is my biggest weakness and all, but that don't explain it. You really ain't a normal servant, are you? Guess I gotta blast your head as well as your heart. I don't believe it. He's going to use another noble phantasm so quickly? There's no way I can keep up with that kind of speed. Hold it right there! Sarah, what are you doing here? I thought I told you to wait for me. Well now, so you're the master all this ruckus is about? Well, that ain't a kick in the teeth. Turns out you ain't nothing to be scared of. Mighty kind of you to turn yourself in like this. Sorry I gotta return the favor by blasting your legs off, but I can't have you running away. Nothing personal. I ain't usually in the habit of shooting visitors from other universes, but the boss is real clear about bringing you in alive, and I ain't about to get on your bad side. Whatever Lady Ishtar wants you sacrifice you for, it's obviously real important to her. If you don't like it, you can all take it up with the boss after you wake up. Oh, no you don't! Damn. I'm impressed you can still move with a gut with a gut full of lead. Not that it's gonna do you much good now. There still ain't no way you can beat me, let alone save the little lady there. And of course, there ain't no way she's getting out of here, and no way she can help you out either. But if y'all don't want to accept you've been checkmated just yet, ain't much I can do about it. You're wrong. This isn't even close to over. Huh? No way, did you just instantly heal me? Was that one of the legendary command spells? How do you like them apples? Okay, no need to be so smug. Besides, I can see your knees knocking from here. Still, you're right. I can definitely win now. Alright, Sarah, I'm counting on you for support. Those command spells of yours can replenish magical energy too, right? And let's fight speed with speed. Now help me finish this before he can use his noble phantasm again. This ain't looking too good for us, Thunderer. Don't fail me now. We gotta settle this with a noble phantasm twofer. Okay, well, let's see what you guys are all talking about. I know he wants to shoot us real quick with his damn noble phantasm. Yeah. Let's see, is he gonna start off charging immediately? Yep. Little bitch. I reckon you be one of them assholes. Now you said something about her first skill. What does that even do? Increase your attack. Apply charm immune? What? What, is he gonna charm me? I guess it all depends on whether I can survive his NP here. If he charms you... The middle school is involved? Oh, okay, so he really will kill you that instantly. I'm gonna try this a different way. Okay, so it is the second skill that do it. Alright. sense not trying again. It's not like it was a long fight. Okay, so let's see where it says here. Oh, it does apply invincible. 1 time, 3 turns. It's supposed to last 3 turns, though. What the hell, bro? Why did I do that? Oh wait, right, because of the invulnerable. So the invulnerable doesn't do jack shit though, right? Because it's sure hit. So you said there was a chance it might work, which I just find confusing. Or you get... Okay, so it does look like it worked. Okay. I see. Alright. Wait, does he have like an immortal something on? Okay, no. Just don't debuff him. You're fine, Ishtar. You got this. I might not have gotten it this... Okay, I did. Cool. Not bad. Good job, Ishtar. Oh, there's 2 different types of... Oh. God, see, that's confusing. Alright, well, the invulnerability worked. I don't know why it didn't work the other time. It said it would work for 3 turns, so I'm a little confused. Oh no, that's because I didn't use the second skill. Alright, cool. Yeah, she's a really good servant. Ah! Was that a whole other universe? The hell just happened? I can't believe it. We just beat one of the 6 blades in a straight fight. Way to go, Space Ishtar. Yeah, we won! We won! This is amazing! We're amazing! I couldn't have done it without your support, Master. Hey guys, we sent the Mohawks packing. So now we... Well, what do we have here? Are you really holding Sarah's hands and hopping up and down like a mad woman, Ishtar? Something must have you awfully happy. Sure looks like it. But why stop it hopping? If you're that happy, just go ahead and hug her. Go on, girl. That was, how do I put this? No, hang on. First, I need to apologize for what I said earlier. I'm sorry I called you useless before, Sarah. I couldn't have been more wrong. You're very brave, and it's got nothing to do with you being a master. I could never have beaten Billy without you. Thanks for bailing me out. Right back at you. Anyway, all that aside, I had no idea masters could make servants this strong. I might have to reconsider just letting her walk away when this is all over. Hey, I know that face, Ishtarian. You're thinking up ways to get rich quick, aren't you? Who, me? Of course not. Anyway, let's hurry up and grab their stuff before anyone can stop us. This is the Mohawks' hideout, right? They must have plenty of artorium tucked away. But most importantly, we can get Billy here to tell us all about their organization. Isn't that right, Billy? Shit, I didn't think y'all noticed me leaving. Well, we did. So you're Billy, huh? Come over here and let's have a nice little chat, old pal. What the old pal? Ain't you being a little too buddy-buddy all of a sudden? Shane's always been weird when it comes to both literal and figurative distance. It's what lets her make friends with just about anyone. Me, on the other hand, let's just say I'm not the forgiving type. Now, is what you said true earlier? Earlier true. Which part? The part where you said someone named Ishtar wants to sacrifice Sarah. I'm guessing that's the name of the Space Shinkageryu's boss. How did Space Ishtar know about them? Oh, that. I must have been so caught up in the battle I didn't even realize I was running my mouth. You got it. Space Shinkageryu wants to use that there master for some kind of ritual. At least that's what the boss right-hand man says. I don't know what Lady Ishtar wants me, might really be up to. A ritual that sacrifices a master, huh? There's so many possibilities, it's hard to narrow them down. But since masters haven't lived in this universe since ancient times, I guess the ritual itself must be something only an archaeologist would know. So where is Ishtar, this leader of yours? Beats me. Looked like she was heading somewhere in her space fortress. Her face fortress. But that's all I know. I'd expect the little lady over there ought to have a better idea than I do. I think she said something about going to a forbidden zone. I see. Thanks for the hot tip. Of course, that doesn't really help us much, seeing how there's dozens upon dozens of forbidden zones in the Servantverse, but I guess it's better than nothing. Barely. Well, at least we know now that this Ishtar lady is the one who brought Sarah to our universe. And that she's the boss of Space Shinkageryu. It would only make sense for her to know how to get you back home, since she brought you here in the first place. Obviously, she's got away. You know, that's an excellent point. Good thinking. Well, of course, I haven't been a bounty hunter since I was 14 for nothing, after all. Well, done talking now? Because if so, I'd like to make y'all a deal. Ishtar, you're looking for all the 6 blades, ain't ya? Now, don't be shocked. You got more bloodlust than a starving coyote. If you let me go, I'd be willing to give you the boarding codes for the Dark Mana Space Fortress. It'll let you walk right into Space Shinkageryu's headquarters without so much as a how'd you do. What you say to that? You just sell your boss out like that? I ain't selling shit. I'm just as sure as sunrise that she can beat you and take that there master back no problem. Either way, it ain't got nothing to do with me no more. I'm getting out of here, I'm getting out of Space Shinkageryu for good. I don't got no reason to hang on to this Saber badge, and there ain't no way Lord Munenori'd let me stick around that I've lost anyway. So what do you say? Seems like a pretty good deal to me, given what you'd ultimately be working towards. It's not up to me. Sarah's the one you tried to capture, so she should be the one to decide. What do you think, Sarah? Do we let him go, or tie him up and leave him to rot in the desert? The more information we have, the better. That's that then. Here you go, 1 boarding pass for Dark Mana. Now then, the Space Shinkageryu don't take too kindly to deserters, so I'd better make myself scarce. Y'all do know what you're getting into, right? 'Cause they ain't gonna be going easy on you now that you beat me. Oh well, ain't my problem. Good luck. Space Shinkageryu, huh? That's one heck of an evil organization. They're that bad? Oh yeah, they've got their hands in all sorts of evil pies. No matter how big or how small. They're also really secretive, so much so that these Mohawk guys probably didn't even know they were working for them. That probably goes for all the servants fighting over those Saber badges, really. They have no idea that getting one of those badges means they've effectively joined Space Shinkageryu. That really is devious. Hey Sarah, I know we said we'd keep you safe for as long as you're on this planet, but would you mind if I, amended my statement? What did you have in mind? Like, say, protecting you until you can return safely to your own universe. I mean, Space Shinkaguryu themselves are after you, right? With all the wanted criminals that are bound to come after you, it'll be bounty heaven. You can pay me a fair rate for my services, and the bounties ought to pay for any expenses incurred. Basically, you scratch my back, I scratch yours. What do you say? Of course, if you're not thrilled with the idea of being bait, I'll understand. Being bait's fine with me. Hello. Channel. I had a feeling you wouldn't even have to think about it. You're either way more experienced with life-threatening danger than you look, or you're too trusting for your own good. Oh well, we both have our reasons for being here, so let's keep helping each other out. You good with this, Jane? You bet. Besides, it would go against my pioneer spirit to have leave a hapless traveler to fend for herself. I'll come too, of course. Technically, I'm still Sarah's mentor after all. Fine by me. Then let's blast off from this planet as soon as we're stocked up on our thorium. Oh, but remember, we're still only your bodyguards, so you'll be the one calling the shots, Master. Okie dokie. It's not really morning for me, but if it's morning for you, good morning. Oh, to travel between planets. Yeah, okay. Oh, interesting. But I don't have enough auditorium! I thought we were supposed to steal it. You bastards.
私の時間を取る前に自らの時間を使うようにその
I can't afford jack shit yet.
カタログいる？説明いる？イシュタリンの秘密とかいる？
This is gonna be a really grindy ass event. Now the question is, do any of these craft essences give you more Artorium? Just Saber badges. No? Alright. Wait a second. I forgot I have two of these. Oh, that's because Waver's got the other. That's fine. Waver can keep the other. I might just give this one to Mashu because it gives it by 2 instead of 1. Yeah, that makes sense, don't it? I'll get more badges that way of a certain type. Till I can max craft essence break whatever that thing was. The shop ones give Artorium and damage bonus. Oh, so the battle cards give you more. Well, that's good, because those are what I really want. Saber Artoria does? You didn't get Space Ishtar? I'm sorry. That's really awful. If I had it my way, you'd all get Space Ishtar. Assuming you want her. Shit. Which servant has the best midriff? Probably Mordred. Yeah, Mordred. For sure.
では
さあひれ伏しなさい。
Wait, why did I... Oh.
私の本気見たい。はい、狙いは決まった。飛ぶわよ、またゲートオープン光栄に思いなさい。これが私の全力先生、打ち砕けアンガルデ・スカルプ。
To be fair, Ishtar is like fucking rocking it.
宇宙の宝は私のもの。降参してみる？ちょっとあれあんまり使いたくない。合わせるわ。
Kets isn't bad.
運命を受け入れなさい。
Penthesilly is alright, and if you're just going for abs, abs aren't always the most important thing, but they are really good. Can't forget about Mashu either. You survived, you little prick.
キリいいじゃない、いいじゃない。うわ、なんの借りは返すか。
Is it only Artoria that gives the Artorium bonus?
仕事終了。ボーナス弾んでね、マスター。
You don't see Mashu's midriff that often? Her first Noble Phantasm, or not her first Ascension was like all over that shit.
アイテム交換だね。
おう。
マンナ号通信ショップにようこそ。なになに？マスター欲しいものあるの？マンナ号は小型艇だから。
You beat Tiamat, congratulations! It was that one particular fight against Tiamat, I'm assuming.
あなたはセイバーバッジを集める。
私の時間を取る前に。
Oh.
ほう。宇宙
No,
の
you're the
謎
hoe.
がまた一人発見されたようだ。気をつけていくといい。
We're off to the stars! Shit, I wasn't even thinking. God damn it. Whatever. Matahari is damn good. There's a Saber Wars 2 manga. I heard there was one being made. I don't know how much of it was made.
見ててね、マスター。 い
Well, hello, little cat. She doing, boy? Who's a good kitty, kitty, kitty? Could you stay away from my pewter? Swimsuit BB, yeah, no, she fantastic. Ah, idiots. Not like you were gonna survive this anyway, but... Yep, now that you've done that, I can go the Buster route. Why the hell not? The story is stupid, but that's kind of the point. It's Saber Wars, of course it's stupid, but it's fun. The hell is this thing? Oh, stupid experience cards. Those things are so worthless. Okay, so I get more Artorium for having Saber Artoria in the party. You right, she gives you extra 2. Hell yeah. Well, she gonna stay there. Life's gonna be a little easier now with that craft essence. Okay, now that we've left Texas Beyond, let's make sure we're all on the same page for what comes next. In order to get Sarah back to her original universe, we need to capture the head of the Space Shinkaguryu, a servant called Ishtar. Apparently, Space Shinkaguryu's headquarters have already left for a forbidden zone, but we at least have an idea where they went thanks to the mute tracer. That would be this area here on the interstellar map. How far away are we from there? Oh, only about 2,000 light years. Don't worry, it's super close. We can get there in about 5 max range warp jumps tops. Yeah, that's definitely a long ways. We'll just need to restock on equipment as we go. Not to mention Artorium. We'll just have to keep collecting bounties so we can pay for fuel as we go. Yup, and luckily we should have our pick of bounties since there's bound to be plenty of coming after Sarah. Like the unidentified ship that's coming up directly behind us right now? Huh? Oh, sorry, I just noticed we have a radar contact. There's a battleship from Texas Beyond making a jump straight towards us. Must be the rest of the Mohawks. And I'm getting a servant reading right behind the Mahana, too. Damn, they just don't know when to give up, do they? Alright, Master, we're going to step outside and fend them off. I know this will be your first spacewalk, but think you can come help us deal with them? No problem. What do you think about Space Ishtar? She's lovely. Everything I could have dreamed for and more. Stop that, Ishtar. You shouldn't be getting off on watching someone quiver in terror. Don't be silly. Why would that get me excited? Anyway, make sure you put on a tether before you leave the ship. If things start looking dicey, we'll be counting on you to help us with those incredible command spells. I couldn't have played this game without Classic Saber. I needed her. Oh, it's the boss, huh? Damn it, I'm so close. And in the end, it doesn't even matter.
切り込むのね。
つまらん。
リロードリロード。
罠。
バキョンバキョン。
Okay, now you guys are friggin' screwed.
ごちそうごちそう。宇宙の宝は私のもの。ダメ、言うじゃ切り込むのね。もう仕方ない。
Hey, Ari-chan.
本気にさせたのはそっちだから。
How you feeling?
神殿、権限。これ
What?
は私のエグシブラクレーサー。
Okay.
どいてどいて。カビは帰った。物理こそパワー。どう？クールに決まってた？
Well, here's the thing.
シーだったかしら？
Waver is not my attacker. He is there to buff up my NPs so I could match and end that battle really quick. If I had somebody else who could give me NP like that, I would use them, but I don't. Nuh-uh. I just don't. Sorry. That was awesome! I went into space, guys! Right, right. There's nothing more fun than looking down and remembering one misstep could send you hurtling into an endless abyss. Huh, I wonder what this stone tablet-looking thing that the last Mohawk was carrying could be. I've been pressing it all over, but it doesn't seem to be doing anything. Allow me to explain. Those are the goddess scriptures. As you surely know, a great many legends of goddesses have been passed down throughout the Servantverse. But here is what you might not know. That tablet there is the result of a professor at the Space Clock Tower, the greatest academic institution known to servantkind. Taking it upon themselves to decipher, compile, edit, translate, self-publish, and distribute those legends throughout the entire Servantverse. Why is there a talking brain? You got her, congrats. What in the galaxy is that? I don't remember the mana coming with anything like that. Oh, so that's what the manual was talking about. It's an expository device called the talkie that only pops up under oddly specific circumstances. The manual also said talkie's designed to seem like it uses a conventional interface, but it's actually just playing back pre-recorded audio at appropriate moments. Indeed, my name is Talkie, and I was made just for this day. Foreign traveler, I urge you to make time to collect more goddess scriptures. Once you have collected enough, I will provide you with more knowledge about the Servantverse. I can also help you manage all sorts of things in more minute detail, such as the various rewards you can earn and bounties you can find. I doubt Jane will be of much help with those, since she really isn't much of a thinker. Hey, how come Mr. Brain in the Jar's only throwing shade at me? My name is Talkie, and I was made just for this day. Collect the goddess scriptures, there you will find all the answers you seek. Well, there's a function I didn't know Mana had. Huh, I guess I really should have read the instruction manual after all. I get it. When it's your first spaceship, you spend hours poring over the specs because you're so excited, but by the second, you just want to get on and start cruising the stars. Anyway, pretty lucky that this ship turned out to have a helpful feature you didn't even know about, huh? True, these goddess scriptures might not be worth much, but I guess we should keep an eye out for them where we can. I have Scotty. She is my other castor. I will use her in the times when I'm using especially somebody like Skahak. The other Skahak. Calamity Jane from Texas? I reckon so. Somewhere in the south? Shit. Now then, we've still got a long way to go to reach the Forbidden Zone, so we better get a move on. I don't want your jelly shit in a jar. One planet to another. How goddess scriptures acquire them to unlock goddess scripture quests. Oh. Okay. That'll probably explain what the hell Ishtar is. What an obscure mission.
宇宙のならず者がまた一人発見されたようだ。気をつけていくといい。では、授業の時間だ。集めた女神経典を
Oh, is the brain in a jar Reen's dad? Certainly sounds like him. Well, I could use her with Space Ishtar, but she isn't as good at giving NP gain as Waver is. Goddess Scriptures confirmed. Beginning lesson now. Oh, this is totally a goofy event. The word galaxy actually has more distinctions than you might think. The galaxy we, that is mankind, live in is called the galactic system, like the solar system, while others are just galaxies. The same law should apply to your universe as well. In our universe, the galactic system is synonymous with its name, the Milky Way, while the generic term galaxy refers to all other galaxies. And in this universe, the Servantverse, its galactic system is called the Shining Blue Galaxy. But that wasn't always the case. Long ago, the Sapphire Galaxy went by a different name, though we no longer know what the name was, and there seems to be no way of finding out. That all went away when everything was rewritten during the Great Universe Update. So what was the Universe Update? Exactly what it sounds like. Before the update, people existed in physical bodies alone. For from the day of the update, they abandoned their bodies in favor of containers for their souls, spirit origins, thereby freeing themselves from finite lifespans and abilities. And in doing so, this galactic system's entire population transformed into servants. Now, I know what you're thinking. You're thinking, does that mean ordinary humans no longer exist here? And the answer to that is no. If anything, they now play a more important role than ever. After all, only an ordinary human is capable of becoming a master. But that's a story for another time. The point is, in this way, the Shining Blue Galaxy became populated solely by servants. And since servants are essentially souls made tangible, any universe they inhabit needs to have a huge amount of energy in order to support their existence. So as a result of this universe's humans becoming servants, ether became nearly omnipresent in the universe. In fact, there are all sorts of different substances in the Shining Blue Galaxy. In addition to ether, and the same kind of cosmic dust that your universe has, numerous other kinds of particles such as Artorium, Elisa, Guda, Kikyon, Sakura, and Velber have been discovered as well. And of course, there are bound to be more in the future. The Shining Blue Galaxy is fairly overflowing with potential. It exists in a wholly new universe where hypothetical scenarios are put to the test equally. However, that wasn't the case in the old universe. In those days, most people were human, and gods still existed. We now call that old universe, the one where all this began, the Origin Universe. But we don't know why the Origin Universe allowed itself to be rewritten into the Shining Blue Galaxy. After all, this all took place 5 billion years ago. And humanity only started to flourish in the Shining Blue Galaxy about 500,000 years ago. Needless to say, it is all but impossible to account for a roughly 4.9 billion year gap, so we have almost no records of the Origin Universe anymore. 5 billion years may be an impossibly long time for us humans to comprehend, but for the universe, or rather for a god, I expect what happened 5 billion years ago is hardly any time at all. And that means, if a being from the Origin Universe still exists in the Shining Blue Galaxy today, we will need to be extremely cautious around it. Such a being would have stood at the pinnacle of an ancient civilization that far surpasses our own, and would consider the progress we've made in our universe to perhaps even be insulting. They would look upon it with fresh eyes, as though all of this had happened only yesterday. Yeah, the whole Servantverse is freaking weird, man. Big blue tank. Oh yeah. Hey, I can get even more if I bring a support Artoria. Now that is how we do this. This is how we do it. Okay, Ishtar, I set the ship to autopilot. Thanks, Jane. What do you say we all take a little break then? And it's so big and blue. Is Caster Gilgamesh good? He's better. He used to be an arrogant little fuckwad, and then he decided to behave himself better. So yeah, technically, he does care about his people more than he did before. And has pledged himself to ruling as a proper ruler instead of a tyrant. Well, being online doesn't change anything, it just depends on whether you're one of my friends and you have support servants I'm actually looking for. Huh, I've never even been to this part of the Servantverse before. So this might be my first time seeing it, too. Whoops. Let me see. Hey, Taki, what kind of planet is this? Planet name, Big Blue Tank. Primary industry, liquefied gas. A gas giant, Big Blue Tank is named for its external resemblance to ancient spherical gas tanks. Among the space nomads who live on nearby asteroids and satellites, it is also known as the Goddess's Brooch. Goddess's Brooch, huh? She must have been crazy huge to wear a whole planet around her neck. Tank, huh? Not very imaginative. If only there really were a jewel that big. That would be neat and all, but it couldn't be very valuable if it was that much of it, or if there were that much of it to go around. Sure, I'd have no complaints at all if it was worth a ton of credits, too. But there's just something romantic about the idea of a jewel the size of a planet, don't you think? The things society at large deems valuable are important and all, but what's most important are the things you value personally, right? When you find something and its beauty really speaks to you, you gotta hang on to it. A designer label can't possibly take the place of that. Take Sarah's glowing impression of that planet, for example. It was the most innocent thing I've heard in ages. I'm surprised you're such a romantic, Ishtar. And why should that be so surprising, exactly? Anyway, Taki said it's a gas giant, right? Well, can't land on a planet that's just one big ball of gas now, can we? Oh yeah, good point. And if we can't land on it, we can't make camp for the night there either. Forget about making camp. If we get caught in its gravitational field, we might never make it back out. Like they say, the prettier the planet, the graver the danger. Anyway, there's no reason for us to stop there, so let's just keep on moving. That said, one thing we can do is use Big Blue's gravity to conserve warp fuel, right, Jane? On it. Plotting Mana's course to slingshot around the planet as we speak. What do you mean, slingshot? Oh, come on. Haven't you ever gone to school? I mean, we're going to use Big Blue's gravitational field to swing us around and give us more momentum. See, that's a real thing. Do they have hammer throws in your universe? Just like that, only the Mana's the hammer. Like, bam, boom, pwah! Get it? And never mind Jane's attempts at explanation. Just make sure you're strapped in. This cockpit's gravity controller's a cheap piece of junk, so if you're not buckled up tight, you're gonna get immediately acquainted with the wall in a sec. So where are we warping to? Guess it's too much to hope we can jump straight to the Forbidden Zone, huh? Unfortunately, the Mana's a pretty old ship, so we just can't warp very far. Looks brand new to me. That's 'cause Ishtar takes really good care of all her stuff. I know she acts like a rough and tumble cowgirl, but she's actually more of a dainty dreamer at heart. Oh, our ship's looking new has nothing to do with how I take care of my stuff. It's 'cause we can't keep anything for more than a month before you get bored and toss it. If I didn't know better, I'd think you just had any material you just never had any material attachments. Maybe I don't. I just don't feel right hanging on to more than bare minimum of stuff I need. I guess it's a habit from my Space Scout days. Maybe we could tell her that, she doesn't really need that top. Just a thought. Well, for someone claiming to be a minimalist, you sure like to make new modifications to my ship without asking permission. Hey, I always tell you what I'm gonna do before I do it, and I don't mess with that much stuff anyway. All I've done is boost the engine and nav systems, improve fire control, and reinforce the ship's hull. Besides that and the cabin expansion, there isn't any... Oh right, I almost forgot about the consumables. I use plenty of those in secret. That's pretty much half the ship right there. Consumables, huh? Consumables, eh? Are you on drugs? Shit. Is that what you call them these days? Is that Servantverse drugs? Can't be. I'm not seeing any Artorium readings on the radar or other spaceship lights outside the... We're taking fire from 3 and 7 o'clock, but it's not laser fire. It's arrows from archers. Arrows in space? What the actual hell? Oh man, no wonder I didn't see anything on the radar. They're using a bunch of space oxen and space horses. What? Now I see. Then we must be in space nomad territory. Did you say space nomads? I did. I've heard they keep to themselves as long as no one strays into their territory. The way they're coming after us now, I can only guess we're in pretty deep. So they're not part of Space Shinkagiryu? Then we ought to be able to reason with them. Hey, stop that, damn it! Mana's armor isn't thick enough to handle that much fire. It's not? You have to ask? Because it's hideous. What? Oh, the armor's hideous. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. External modifications are the one thing Ishtar always notices right away. And she absolutely refuses to move the ship an inch until I put everything back the way it was. It's not that, it's because the added weight and reduced space aerodynamics seriously reduced the light yearage. So she doesn't like armor. I can like armor under the right circumstances, but it does have to be very pretty. I think I relate to Ishtar quite a bit in this case. Oh hey, we're getting a transmission. I'll put it up on the main monitor. Hold it right there, servants of bad civilization. I am Altera, the great king of the shooting star people. This planet is our goddess jewel, her brooch. We forbid you from approaching any closer. You're a space nomad? Listen, this is all a big misunderstanding. We're not trying to go to this planet at all. We're just passers-by who want to borrow its gravity for a little slingshot boost. Could you maybe call off your attack for the moment? I refuse. You are surely part of that foul organization. Now, my rainbow sword shall put an end to your wicked natures. Besides, I can sense an immense evil emanating from your ship. No doubt you lot are also going around fighting others for saber badges to line your pockets and fill your bellies. I'm guessing you're kin to some fallen goddess. You should be ashamed of yourselves for succumbing so completely to capitalist avarice. I think it's time you lost some of that wealth. Oh, did she just swing her sword at us from way out there? Whoops. Did she just swing her sword at us from way out there? I can't believe she's got that kind of reach. That's no fake saber, Sarah. She's the real deal, and as premium as they come. Damn it. I wasn't planning on fighting anyone who isn't part of Space Shinkaguryu, but now I'm pissed. I'm going out there to give her a piece of my mind, and you're absolutely right, Reen is defenseless. Ishtar, alright, I'll hit the brakes and turn us around. X, you handle the controls for a while, okay? Come on, let's go, Sarah. Hey, who do you think you are, scratching my ship like that? That's what you came to tell me? Huh. You've got a lot of nerve being angry about a scratch. After your Space Shinkaguryu allies drove that accursed stake into the heart of this holy planet to steal its blessings. Huh? Hold it. Did you just say Space Shinkaguryu? Well, no more. I'm going to return you all to space dust and offer you up to the Great Shooting Star. For it is the Great Shooting Star's teaching that all civilizations must be reset. So you really are refusing to listen to reason, huh? Okay then, you leave me no choice. Stand back, Sarah. I'm going to take her down. I'm going to calm her down and listen to us, one way or another. Oh, make her calm down and listen to us. Oh, you space cow and space horse, huh? Okay, if you insist. Damn it, my own Artori is better than this Artori. I should have swapped places first. Whatever. It ain't that big a deal. In no time at all, you're gonna be punished in the name of the moon. Okay, here we go. Bye-bye! Get out of here! Yay! 50 humanoid enemies. Give me the missions. Gotta complete the mission. Oh, no Artorium from that, you stingy bastards. Well, you don't ride any ships. I guess it kind of makes sense. So you truly aren't part of the Space Shinkaguryu? Hell no! In fact, we were just on our way to take them all down. You want to take Space Shinkaguryu down? I find it hard to believe such a thing is even possible. But very well, for the moment I will hear what you have to say, retro-futuristic servant. Retro-futuristic? That's kind of like the best way you do it. Like cyberpunk. I'm not really sure what you mean by that, but thanks. And I'm sorry we barged into your territory without asking permission. Anyway, is it true that there are servants from Space Shinkaguryu on this planet? It is. And not only outside the planet, but inside it as well. Take a look at that. Get a load of this. Space hamburger! There's a giant rod stuck in the planet. That looks like the top part of a space elevator? We're close enough now that I can tell it's huge. The space Shinkaguryu have been making off the fragments of the goddess's jewel from the head of that stake. Hey Jane, did you say this planet's only export was condensed gas? That's what Taki said, at least. Then something doesn't add up. That's way too much equipment just for shipping out gas. Hey, they wouldn't be able to sell it quickly enough to offset the cost of upkeep, let alone make a profit. So what's going on? There used to be many more of those wretched stakes before we destroyed them. We enjoyed that part a lot. Unfortunately, that last one is much bigger than the others, and it's also guarded much more heavily. Whenever we try to get close, they run and hide in the planet's cloud cover, and we can't go after them. Does that mean their base is inside the planet? Our people are forbidden from approaching the Holy Planet. If we did so, we would risk incurring the goddess's wrath and being trapped in a sea of ice for all of time. So your goddess gets angry at you? Like Ishtar and angry? And just what the heck is that supposed to mean? How is my anger different from anyone else's? Besides, it's not like I go around flying off the handle at every little slight. And only a seriously evil goddess would doom someone to an icy eternity just because they passed by too closely. No, if this goddess is real, she should never let anyone mess with her jewels like this. Seems to me like this one needs to re-examine her priorities. I don't think that's it, Ishtar. I'm pretty sure that's just the Nomad's way of saying it's dangerous to get too close to the planet. Their ships don't have powerful enough engines, or sturdy enough hulls for that matter, to escape the planet's gravity well. So they tell the young Nomads not to get too close, lest they incur the goddess's wrath. Are you eating pudding again, Miss X? Shush, I'm not trying to have something sweet for perform cool-headed analysis. Though yes, since I didn't get to do anything in that battle, I am downing it by the 4-pack as we speak. Really? Then would tea time be good for chit-chat? You bet! I've always wanted to do girl talk in tea! So there's a space Shinkaguryu base on that planet, which means there's a chance that sword fighter is there. Hey, Altera? Just because you guys can't go there doesn't mean we can't, right? It's not that simple. Just letting you go there would set a poor example for the new Nomads, after all. That being said, you have certainly proven that you are not our enemy, and that your bravery rivals ours. If you were to demonstrate your bravery even further, we could be willing to look the other way if you were to visit the goddess's brooch. Ah, I gotcha. It must be tough being a leader in your position. Alright then, if we get rid of the space Shinkaguryu, people hanging around above this planet first. That should prove that we're brave enough to go to the planet itself, right? Glad to see you're paying attention. I'm reminded of a clever man who visited here once some time ago. Very well then, once you have proven your bravery, we can let you visit the goddess's brooch. But be warned, we will be watching you closely. If you should betray us, we will not warn you again. Oh, thank goodness we managed to work something out. So on that note, I hate to ask, but would you guys mind it if we made a little pit stop? I can't turn our backs on them now. Right you are. Only cowards would run away without helping these people now, and we're definitely not cowards. Thanks, guys. So, how are things looking with the space Shinkaguryu, Jane? It's just like Altera said, they were all hanging out near the space elevator. This is great, we can stock up on our thorium and kick some space Shinkaguryu ass all the same time. Got it. Then I'll put Mana on autopilot and set it to remain in geostationary orbit. This way, you'll be able to head out whenever you want. If there's anything else I can help you with, just let me know. Trust me, it's been a dream come true getting to take down sabers without worrying about all the legalities. So, did she know it was illegal to try and kill them? Will do. Alright then, let's get this cleanup operation started, shall we? Give me the goodies. Stream's still going, right? Yeah, okay. You guys just got mildly quiet.
苦楽を糧にし困難に学び、そのなんだ。
Okay, what is mission number 56?
スコアの確認に来たのかね。しかしそれにしても賞金稼ぎとは。
Hell yeah, we can get a lot of Artorium from this. I mean, I know text is technically quiet by default, but I don't know. You guys are fine. I'm just making sure. You know, we've gone down from like 140 viewers to 72, which is, that's how it be. Well, thank you, Healing Mage. Yeah, those ghosts are weak as fuck. Well, then again, I do have 2 power charged servants at the front. Facing Spartacus, couldn't care less. He's going down. You're kicking off myself here soon, as in you've got things to do? Yeah. People go to bed at 7 o'clock? That makes me sad. It's such an early time. I'm a night owl. I couldn't imagine it. Some are waiting to see me suffer. Well, I did not suffer much on Billy. Billie Jean is not my boss, man. He's just a loser who had a gimmick to fix. When he figure it out, he's dead. So yeah, this month's gonna have some of these streams for sure. Looks like I might be streaming tomorrow as well. And then, I don't know, what I'm probably going to do is play the flying fuck out of this game tonight. Get most of the combat done and out of the way, all those missions, so I can just bum rush the story on my next live stream. Oh, that's suffering. Gotcha. Wait, I thought... No, they said suffer to Billy. I read that part right. Waiting to suffer to Billy. And of course, at the end of the month, you guys all voted, and I'm going to be playing the remastered version of Fatal Frame, was it Made in Blackwater, or whatever it's called, on Steam. So that's going to be fun. I've never played a Fatal Frame game. And this one has some smexy outfits and some good old horror. Should be a very fun OtakuDaiKun type of stream. Maybe I can even get Ari-chan involved. Okay, well, what servants of these have targets on them? I'm assuming Spartacus counts as the type I'm hunting, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Yeah, anyone who's cool enough to put this craft essence on your Artoria is a huge champ. Because hell yeah! Has Ari-chan started Saber Wars? No. You have, huh? What was that? You rolled but did not get anything, but did you play the event? Huh? Okay. It's probably a more challenging event than the Oni Land one you did. My channel has some very diverse demographics, I must say. No, it's 6 p.m. for me. Did I say anything otherwise? Well, it's 6:14. Reen's like, damn it. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the goddamn ghost stole her NP. You fuckers. You nasty, disgusting excuses for living beings. Because you're not living. Fuck you, ghosts. You're gonna die. You're gonna die, ghost! You think it's funny to make me do an extra turn? Actually, it wasn't an extra turn. I was gonna kill him with the NP, but I just killed him with that anyway. I guess it doesn't matter. Now what happens? I will always go kick your ass. You think it's worth summoning for this event? I think so. I sure do. But yes, I'm really excited to do a stream for Halloween. Last time I actually did like a Halloween stream, it was the Song of Saya way back when, where damn, that was a hard night. Cleared that entire visual novel in a single night. I'm not planning to do anything that crazy. Yes, did I just sing Sonic Adventure 2? Yes, I am. I'm showing my true colors. Hello, Arena Kumara. Complete 10 quests on the planet. I did that. I did. It said on the planet, but you just mean like on a planet? Yes, I was just saying I'm gonna do the Halloween stream. It's not a... No Fate Halloween. It's not Fate Halloween. I'm playing Fatal Frame horror game on Halloween. And that's gonna be fun, because it was just recently remastered. It was on the Wii U and was heavily censored, but now that it's on Switch and all the other consoles, actually. Don't call me a hoe. Hole.
君はもともと
マンナ号通信ショップにようこ なになに？マスター欲しいものあるの？エッチなデータとか取り寄せちゃう？
Oh shit, you get a lot of, well, yeah, you can get some money by spending your oratorium on this shit. Oh yeah, let's do it.
アイテム交換？いいよ。
Wait. There she is. I'm gonna go hunt down Martha.
シミュレーター内の話ですが、小さなこと。
I'm gonna get you. Maybe help me get some of that QP back up. Nobody's leveling up their archers. There we go. Go with John's. Yeah, we'll see. This could be a hard fight. Well, the thing is, I'm going to be probably gathering and doing all the missions first. Okay, also, Daikin, I have a question for you. What was the worst summoning you ever had? Because the last few live videos, you got servants you wanted pretty much in the first two songs. I had a fuck ton of quartz that I was planning to use to try and get Mordred back in the day when we first hit Camelot. She would not come. She would not come. That was frustrating. Cyber Slayer? I don't think I've heard of that.
宇宙の宝は私のもの。ハート以外も打ち抜いちゃうぞ。ちょっとちょっと言うじゃない。
And several of my attempts to get Merlin were an absolute bitch. Now I've got him, so I'm very happy. But it took me like a year or more of random attempts. Oh damn, Martha, you got a lot of HP right there. Shit.
こうしなくちゃわからないように。ハレルヤ。
Fatal Frame 5's story and controversy? You're gonna have to tell me what this controversy is, because I am not aware of it. Sounds fantastically interesting, though. One that boosts her own damage? I mean, if I were giving it to Artoria, I usually try to do one that... Huh. Okay. Sorry, I would normally try to do one that gives her better buster stuff. I'm gonna rescue my Space Ishtar and put in an Artoria. I don't know why. I just think that noble phantasm's going to hurt. Damn, Calamity. You were so close. Healing Mage, thank you! There's incest in Fatal Frame? I'm not at all concerned about that. Like, fictional incest... You know what, technically, real-life incest doesn't even bother me, personally. I just think, don't have kids because they're gonna make them mutants. That's the reason you don't do it. See, I knew she was gonna kill her. I knew it. Oh, event support. It's hard to say. Sometimes you get a feel for what you would most want to see out of your servant. Or out of your support servants. And then you just match that. Voice of Cards demo? I don't know what Voice of Cards is. She actually is a cheerleader. Well, that was hot. Fuck yeah. Oh, damn! Damn, that fucked her up! Okay, I'll take it. I'll take that any day. Hell yeah! Now where's my money? Where's my bounty? That ain't no bounty. Now that's the bounty. Hell yeah, 2 million? 2 million? To be fair, that's actually not even that much. Aish. How much QP do I have? Is there an easy way to check? I guess you go to the shop. How much QP do I have? God damn it. Sell? They don't want to show me. Fine. We'll go to enhance. I'll do something like... Actually, no, I might as well just go to skill. So I have to look down at the tablet to do this. Okay. Yeah, well, I'm far off from the 20 million I need. That would be a lot of bounty killings. So, shit. But, whatevs. On the off chance that they drop more Artorium, we are in a good spot. You gonna roll? Good luck, dude. Or, yeah, Thomas, I would assume. That event looks super grindy. They all are grindy as fuck. This actually isn't as grindy as you might think, compared to other events. Yeah, when you play this game, you feel bad we're probably never gonna get Senran Kagura 7? Yeah, that's why I mentioned it in my video. Makes me so fucking sad. Oh my, it's hard to believe Billy is gone. Perhaps he let his confidence get the better of him. I suppose that would be a fitting end for him. My instructions are the same for you. Capture the catalyst and bring her to me. Failure will not be tolerated. Of course, my lady. Your wish is my command. If the interlopers in question are headed towards your forbidden zone from Texas beyond, they'll inevitably have to pass through this area. I want to go to Space Ishtar's forbidden zone. I want to go to there. And fortunately for us, this planet is itself a large and enticing trap. I expect it's only a matter of time before those meddling busybodies practically jump into my arms. I can't wait. Just to be certain, make absolutely sure you do not freeze them or add them to your collection. The master must arrive here alive. Not to worry, I'm well aware. Alright, ta-ta for now. Glory to Space Shinkaguryu and the goddess. Well, she's still a little too cool of a customer. Are you sure she can handle this? Don't worry, my lady. After all, her cruelty to her opponents, once she has lured them in, is close to utterly unfathomable. She is not called the Freezing Sword for nothing. Her strength lies in her temperament, not her swordplay. Well, yeah, seeing as she wasn't originally a saber. Of course, there's always the chance she ends up freezing them anyway and just claims it was an accident or somehow unavoidable. And you don't see that as a problem? The last bounty is 50 million. Hell yeah. Wait, what rumor? Oh, that is what the rumor is. Oh. Well, I'm sure somebody knows because they know what they got in JP. Yeah, that was Anastasia for sure. Magnificently done. Now I have no doubts that you are super serious. Serious about defeating the Space Shinkaguryu. Does that mean we have permission to land then? I did give you my word, so yes you can. We will stay up here and keep watch so that you don't find yourselves surrounded. Okay, the space elevator's all ours. I set it up so we can control it from the mana, although... Hey Ishtarian, are you sure it's safe for us to go to Big Blue? Dun 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 dun. You don't think its gravity might end up smushing us into space pancakes if we do You don't think its gravity might end up smushing us into space pancakes if we get too close to its core? I must admit, I am a bit worried about that as well. You could be going straight to your deaths. Think about it. If it's safe enough for Space Shinkaguryu to set up a base where their people can live, then it must be safe enough for us to go in. So no, I'm not at all worried about going inside. All I'm worried about is who will be there waiting for us. Since we have to use that elevator, there's no way we can sneak in undetected. We'll probably have to fight them off the moment the doors open. So make sure you all stay sharp down there. And if we happen to run into one of the 6 blades, capture them alive no matter what it takes, right? You got it. I'm counting on you, Master. Can I do a Russian accent? I could do a horribly insulting Russian accent because I'm not that experienced with it. This is horrible. I had no idea there was so much bedrock around the core. Whoa, according to these readings I'm seeing, it's a natural mine with some unbelievable kinds of ore. This place is practically a mountain of invaluable resources, Ishtarian. Aw man, I'm also seeing a bunch of hostile readings heading our way through this blizzard. Guess we won't have time to treasure hunt after all. I love those little expressions she's making. It's like, snap out of it, Space Ishtar. Oh, come on, I'm a goddess of justice here. I don't have to snap out of anything. Thank you, healing mage. My, what is it? My, it's hard to believe you claim to be a goddess servant when you go around dressed like that. I'm sure it's just the title you gave yourself, but when it's completely absurd, well, it just starts to feel like a cruel joke. You're like a commoner who worked herself to the bone just to get into a prestigious school and now goes around bragging about it to everyone who will listen. Is this a cry for help? Would you feel better if I made friends with you? who are you calling a commoner? You don't even have the guts to face me without hiding behind your soldiers, you Astro Hick. Oh, Aristo Hick. I thought Astro would have fit really well with the terminology they're using here. That was a very good comeback. Did you also graduate from Queen's by any chance? If so, we share the same alma mater. There you are, and from that aura of yours, you must be one of the 6 Blades. Hello there, everyone. Welcome to the Big Blue Tank. I am Anastasia Legkicker, the one who encased the Big Blue's core in this icy membrane. As a noblewoman, I usually like to offer my guests a nice sweet cup of tea. But you gave up the right to be treated as guests when you trespassed on my private land. So I'm afraid you'll have to disappear without a trace now. Your private land? That's rich, coming from the person who showed up to steal it. Whether this planet belongs to a goddess or not, I know damn well it doesn't belong to Space Shinkage. Of course it doesn't. That's why I'm only asserting ownership over this land and not the planet. I worked hard to cultivate this icy land, and you have no idea how much it costs to keep it running. And if that wasn't bad enough, there's no end of petty thieves who try to make off with gas and altorium. You should count yourselves lucky, really. Most of the thieves who come here end up at the bottom of the methane sea. We'd never even know about them if they didn't turn up freeze-dried whenever we clean the pipeline. That sounds horrible. It's so cold, I'm pretty sure I could use a banana as a hammer. Please don't say that, Sarah. Now you're making me feel cold. Same, it really is freezing out here. I thought I could just ignore it if I pretended not to notice, but no, this is absurdly cold. Oh, sorry, please don't mind me. Pretty deep voice. It's because that's the only Russian accent I know how to make. I'm like channeling like Zangief or something. Goddamn cold. Where'd that come from? You're right, it's cold here. Really friggin' cold. But you only have to deal with it for a little while. Me, on the other hand, I'm stuck here forever. I haven't been transferred once ever since I let the boss know I was good with cold environments and got assigned to this planet. Yes, the pay is great, and that's really nice. But I have nothing to spend it on. Not even SpaceX will deliver to this planet. And now I can't even quit because I've become so used to the climate here that I can't go to any planet where the temperature even briefly goes above 0. I even tried commissioning a frozen container once, so I could travel around the universe, only to mistakenly end up delivered to fish markets everywhere I went. Thanks to that, all my memories of that trip are of the salty sea breeze and yummy seafood. And of course, all my workers are robots. So while they're great at their jobs, they're lousy conversationalists. It's so boring here I could die. My body might be used to the cold now, but my heart will always yearn for warmer climes. So she's just really temperamental about temperature either way. That's terrible, you poor thing. I'm sorry. It's been so long since I had guests that I simply couldn't help getting a bit worked up. By the way of apology, please allow me my elite security guards to entertain you. Wow, she's just letting all her feelings she's been holding back run wild now, isn't she? I'll say, this kind of overblown excitement is so familiar to me, it's actually making me want to relax my gut. No, I can't afford to relax it now. Here they come, Sarah. I can see the glint of their silver saber badges even in this heavy blizzard. I guess those robots really are elite. They call those robots? They're Siegfrieds. No, Sigurds. Sorry, Sigurd. But unfortunately for them, I can conceal my presence in this weather just as well as I can in the dead of night. Let's do this. Saber Ninja Art? Mount Rocco Avalanche! With all this snow here to hide me, my fire support, we'll have them stunned in no time. Kitty cat, could you not? rub up against the power strip. Like, that's just such a weird thing the cat to do. Why you do? Why you do? Okay.
なるべくは避けたい行為だ。仕方あるまい。
降参してみる？この道に勝利を。
I mean, if they were robots, they did a good job on the hair. You know? Ugh.
つまらんな。
はい、いい
いいじゃない。
なんだ。
Boom. Oh, right in the face, you fuckhead. I know that sucks, but it's mostly
罠。罠。
descended to the accent. I mean, to be fair, half these servants don't need accents, but it's just kind of funny. Shit. Okay, once this wyvern dies, we'll be in good shape, because then we can just wipe them twice and they're gone. We've got wyverns! Gotta hate how that lasts like one turn and that's it, so I kinda have to use it now. Oopsie! Oopsie, oopsie. I was not thinking straight. But if she can kill all three of these Sigurds, we're good. Are you joking, or do you legit not know what a wyvern is? Any Ishtar rolls? For like the first hour of this live stream. And yeah, this is my space Ishtar, I'm so happy. And she's about to fuck these guys up. Hell yeah. Boop. Hey, 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 pick it! Pick it! What am I... God. Weird when your tablet doesn't want to listen to you. I have not ever used an emulator with FGO. All the continuous updates seem to make that like a fucking nightmare. At least on my end. They're wyverns. They're like, why? Why? Why do I die? Oh yeah? I don't play enough Monster Hunter to know they had wyverns. Have I realized? Well... Yeah, I guess I have. But yes. Hey, I should be able to buy another craft essence. Very good. Very, very good. And now I can go into my support and help everybody else out in their quest for Autorium. That is, if I remember to take it out of the goddamn present box. I'm so bad at that. Boop. This should do just fine.
Give to me all the Atorium you possess. Yes, yes indeed.
Oh gosh, yeah. I don't... You know what? I could probably use those friend point summons to get a shit ton of cards to level them up. Hey guys, is it just me or those, is it just me or were those robot sabers? It's not just you, they were crazy strong. In my book, no self-respecting saber would ever mix throwing daggers in swordplay, but I can't deny they otherwise fought like the real thing. I guess Space Shinkagiryu actually does have some genuine sword fighters among its ranks. Indeed they do. These robots were all cloned from Lady Ashtar's personal bodyguards. They used to be stationed on Dark Mana before I secretly froze and brought them here. I couldn't get by here without them, but I can't deny they're slower here than they were on Dark Mana. I suppose this isn't exactly the most optimal working environment for them. There's nothing good to get from friend point summons, though. Like, eventually everyone's gonna get them all. I can say that again. Indeed. Not to beat a dead horse or anything, but this place is really cold, isn't it? Most of the time. That's all there is here. There's no sounds, no smells. Everything here just freezes, shatters and falls into the ice ocean, never to be seen again. It's a cruel, cruel world, but it's nothing if not clean and efficient here. And having you Wild Space West bounty hunters show up here all covered in dust and grime utterly ruins that. Unless, of course, you've got some sort of special gift for me to make up for that. Like, say, a rare one-of-a-kind master. Sure, I've got a gift for the host. I was taught to mind my manners, after all. Here, I brought you a ton of lead. Holy crap, she just deflected those shots with her soul freezing cold. Quit shooting at her. This member of the Six Blades specializes in fighting archers. My, your friend here is exceptionally observant. I can't believe she figured it out that quickly. Yes, I am one of the Six Blades. I am Anastasia the Freezing Sword, aka the Archer Killer. That is to say, I'm an all-new kind of saber, one who is strong against lancers and archers alike. Do you even qualify as a saber at that point? I actually agree with you, but putting that aside. Master from another universe, distinguished bodyguards. I am told you defeated Billy at Texas Beyond. In which case, perhaps you already know what it is I'm going to say next. You want us to hand Sarah over, right? Then maybe you can figure out what I'm going to say next. Hell no! Now, I've got a question for you. And what might that be? What is this Space Shinkagiryu actually mining here? Because I'm pretty sure it's not just precious gems. Really? That's what you want to know? That's not very interesting. How disappointing. But very well. I can't very well send my guest down to hell empty-handed. So if that's truly an answer you want, I'll tell you. This planet's core is made up of supremely, incredibly dense, high-quality artorium. That being the case, well, I doubt I need to tell you what someone could make with the gas that composes the bulk of this planet. No way. So this whole planet is actually an artorium refinery? Isn't artorium pretty common here? Well, Master, artorium can indeed be found all throughout the Servantverse. But despite that, it's also incredibly annoying to work with, because for whatever reason, it's near impossible to find or make whenever you really need it. That's why I wasn't able to repair Stallion II, which led to the whole Saber Wars thing, I get, one thing, but I digress. My point is, everyone needs artorium, but it's really, really hard to get your hands on a steady supply of it. So if there was a place where you could mine and sell as much as you wanted, you'd make an absolute killing. That explains why Space Shinkaguryu could afford to build such an elaborate facility. And here I thought you guys were warriors, not a bunch of petty crooks. Of course we are. Who do you think eliminated everyone that stood in our way? I don't know what kind of underhanded trick you used to defeat Billy, but it won't work on me. You're in my territory now. This frigid ocean is cold enough to freeze the very sun. Now it will be your grave. Do your worst, you hicks. I, Anastasia, the freezing sword, will turn you all into Santa Claus in the dead of winter. Oh, I get it. Because we'll be frozen so solid we'll end up with ice beards. Ishtar X, if it's cool with you, I'm gonna sit this one out. I don't think I'll be much help here anyway. You better believe I'm gonna bring it. Besides, I have a feeling me and the Ice Queen here have lots in common. Welcome to my live stream. Why the fuck is she a saber, though? Oh yeah, because, duh, they're all sabers. But she's an anti-archer, which is really what? Okay, so I went in with the wrong fucking servants.
You tricked me, you bitch!
Then what the fuck are you weak to? How about you? Are you better? No, you're normal. But normal should be good enough. Let's see. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Fucking bullshit. Holy shit, oh fuck. If you guys haven't seen Carol and Tuesday, you owe it to yourselves. That shit's funny. Goodbye, Calamity Jane. Well, not Calamity Jane. Well, that's what she would say. Oh, it chills me nips. What are you doing? Stop it. It's silly. Very silly. Cheer me on! Oh yeah! Oh yeah. You know what? I know it's not gonna do a lot, but who gives a shit? I want to see her noble phantasm again. I sure do. Good night, Reiko-sama. Harold and Kumar? Thought it was a funny movie when they kept on ordering burgers. I like Harold and Kumar. What about it? Have I seen it? My streaming is going very well, though I feel like I might be wrapping it up somewhat soon. Aw, it didn't kill you! Lord. Damn it, she's still alive. Well, that won't last
お任せ
long.
よ。
オーセル
次からは偵察任務に使ってね。
So far, this event has been pretty damn easy, gimmicks aside. It's over! Your evil business shuts down today, so you're fired, and you won't be getting a golden parachute. I can't believe I lost so miserably. No, never mind that. Your swordplay. And now that I look closer, your face. What's going on? Does this mean there's more than one primordial goddess? Uh-huh. Keep your hands where we can see them, sister. It's obvious you're not out of commission yet. Now give yourself up and don't try anything stupid. We don't want to kill you. We just want the bounty on your head. That and all the info on Space Shinkaguryu you can give us. I'll be straight with you, Anastasia. I'm not after you. I know there's another sword fighter in Space Shinkaguryu who uses the same katana I do. So I want you to tell me where I can find them and what their name is. On second thought, I'm guessing that Ishtar lady's probably the sword fighter I'm looking for, am I right? I'm afraid you'll just have to meet the boss and see for yourself. As for me, I'm a Grand Duchess. I won't ever kneel and beg for mercy. Why? Because... Oh, she's causing an avalanche. Oh crap, Ishtar and Sarah, this whole landmass is starting to collapse. I haven't seen the first one in a long... I need to rewatch them. Those are funny movies. She must have blown up the bedrock. We gotta get out of here before we fall straight into Big Blue's car. Anastasia? You can't kneel and beg if there's no ground to kneel on, right? I am the Grand Duchess of Ice. The times betrayed me, and my people banished me. I refuse to be captured or be forced to live in the world at large by its rules. If my story has become an end, or has come to an end, all that is left for me is to sink to the bottom of the icy sea. But I am glad that at the end I made a friend to keep me company in the frigid eternity. What do you say? Will you join me? Being your friend is one thing, but there's no way in hell I'm dying with you. Come on, guys, let's hurry to the elevator. Oh my. You would leave me here to die? How cruel. Oh please, you think I don't know your game? I can tell you have a one-person escape pod prepped and ready to go. Damn, you figured it out, huh? I thought I had you. I suppose great minds really do think alike. Are you sure you wouldn't like to be friends with me after all, goddess of good? I'll think about it if we both make it out of here. See you around, you obnoxiously difficult-to-kill Grand Duchess. Whew, made it. You know, I'm not worried about jinxing myself. Atmospheric pressure has reached armor-crushing levels. Record wind speeds of 2,500 kilometers per hour. 38 seconds until we reach Big Blue's core. 38 seconds until the mana is destroyed. We didn't make it? Oh crap, the mana will never be able to withstand the pressures of a gas giant's core. If we get pulled into that, this whole ship will end up the size of a raisin. Jane, fire up the engine, full throttle! Give it all the artorium we've got. I don't think it'll work. There's no way we're getting out of this gravitational field with standard space horsepower. If we're gonna survive, I think we're gonna have to do that thing you hate, Ishtarian. Huh? You don't mean... that thing Space Ishtar hates? The mana's a pretty old model, but that also means it's pretty easy to understand its workings. And one nice side effect of that is, the better the energy you feed it, the better the output you get in return. So if we feed it some gems, it'll just have as much pep as Ishtarian. Sounds wasteful, but it also sounds like we don't have a choice. Ugh. Alright, fine. Besides, it was my idea to stop by here in the first place. And I know all the gems in the Servantverse won't do me any good if I'm not alive to enjoy them. So, okay, we can use my gems, but, how much are we talking exactly? Give me a sec, I've just gotta do some quick math. Let me see. Well, we'll need either 500 kilograms of space lapis lazuli, or 350 kilograms of space rubies. Uh-oh. Ishtar's turning as blue as lapis lazuli. Fuck. As lapis lazuli. What? That's our choice. 500 kilos or 350 kilos. Of course, if you wanted to really splurge and use space diamonds. Are you nuts? Are you sure we can't get away with, say, a tenth of that? Sorry, Ishtarin, but this is physics, not a street market. No haggling. 10 seconds into the point of no return. 9, 8, 7. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap! Why do you look so happy about this? 6, 5, 4. Ishtarin! 3, 2, 1. Lady Ishtar, please, I'm begging you, here. What am I doing? Jane, give it all the rubies we've got. We'll skip some steps and do a short-range jump. Get us away from Big Blue as fast as we can move. You got it! Bye-bye, limiters! Let's go, Mana, let's go! You'll miss that Russian accent before long. Ah. You know, I didn't know YouTube had those goofy little faces that you could make. That little animations. Or at least, such a variety of them. Oy. Did we make it? All turbulence on Big Blue Tank has ceased. This area is now safe. Huh, another close call for our hero... sorry, my throat. Another close call for our heroic bounty hunters. Glad that's over with. So how's Ishtar doing? Is she in one of the sleep pods to recover from the shock of losing all those gems? No, it looks like she's on the deck, training Altera. She's always been conscientious about things like that. Very impressive, bounty hunter. I quite enjoyed sitting back with a leg of mutton? Huh. To eat and watching the show you all put on- What the fuck? Oh, you stupid bitch of a phone. My phone's a piece of crap. Or at least its battery is. Zerko even recorded the whole thing. He says he would like to make a sci-fi movie from the footage. Apparently he plans on calling it Worthless Goddess versus Grand Duchess of Ice, Showdown on the Frosty Sea. That sounds like the title of a monster movie, not a sci-fi flick. Oh, whatever, if you want to make a movie now, go ahead. Just make sure you send me residuals if it sells well. You mean royalties? Anyway, what are you going to do about that elevator shaft now that the mining operations have ceased? We will leave it as is. We trust the goddess will take care of it when the time is right. Thanks for all your help. Nah, it was nothing. We were in the area anyway, so, hey, you wouldn't happen to know a shortcut to any forbidden zones, would you? Like, say, one right around here in the interstellar map? So you seek the floor of space. Then you know about this place. Have you ever been there? Well, I'm certainly glad you enjoy them. They're fun. Makes your super chats more exciting. I don't know why the hell they wouldn't give you such things. It'd be cool if they had more anime-type stuff. I have not, for we have no business there, but if that is what you wish to... But if that is where you wish to go, and time is of the essence, then you should take the Path of Stones. The Path of Stones? Do you mean the asteroid belt not far from here? It says there are black holes and space debris blocking off various routes through it, and it looks impossible to navigate with a standard space map. But if we can get through, it does look like it could be a short... Sorry, excuse me. It does look like it could be a shortcut. And while Sarah hasn't said anything about it, I'm sure she's dying to get home as soon as she can. So this will be a good chance to prove she made the right choice coming with me. That said, I must warn you that it is a dangerous route, and autopilot will be of no help to you. Still, after seeing what you are really capable of, I expect you could make it through in about the average 90-minute runtime of a film without even needing the time extra for trailers. That's such a weird reference. Well, I'm sure I'll figure something out. Thanks for all your help, Altera. By the way, are you... Am I what? No, never mind. May the goddess watch over you on your journey. Once Ishtar gets back, we can finally do the slingshot maneuver around the Big Blue. I can't wait! Well, in the meantime, I'd actually like to talk to you. Oh, what's up? Is it something you don't want Ishtar over here? Why is Space Ishtar an Avenger? Good question. I don't have a clue either. She doesn't seem like one to me. How about you, Sarah? Does she seem like a demon driven solely by her resentment and need for vengeance?
Not in the slightest.
Right? Then there's no problem. Ishtarin still Ishtarin, no matter what class she is. Okay, I'm back. Come on, let's rev up the engine and get going. We're going through an asteroid belt next, so it's time for me to work on my piloting magic. So we'll be breaking through the Sargasso region, huh? A shortcut sounds great to me. Is Arjuna... Archer Arjuna good for farming? I mean, he's area of effect, right? So he could be. If you're fighting a bunch of sabers. Oh, by the way, Ishtar, I was wondering what was up with the way you and the Grand Duchess were trading barbs even as you kept the tone polite. Have you two met before or something? No, it's not that. Ishtarin just used to attend a school for proper young ladies, so she already knows how to handle princesses. A school for proper young ladies? What, you get a problem with that? I wasn't always a bounty hunter, you know. I used to go to school like anyone else. I see. I guess every servant has their own story, huh? Still, I was surprised you didn't perk up more when you found out the planet was made of high-purity artorium. Oh yeah, I guess I was just too angry to pay attention to that at the time. But honestly, while I did hate to pass on those gems, I don't mind letting the artorium go. I mean, if I took over the operation and started selling it all myself, I'd be no better than Space Shinkaguryu, right? A goddess of justice always helps people out, and is compensated for her time with money and gratitude. If I just focused on the money and didn't care who I hurt to get it, I'd be the only one enjoying myself. So you do admit you'd enjoy it. What about you, X? Wouldn't this have been a good chance for you to build a new spaceship? Oh man, you're right. I can't believe I forgot all about that. Maybe you started to rub off on me more than I thought. Ishtarin's pretty tough with contracts and payments, but she's way more relaxed about profit and loss. I love that selfless side of her. She always seems to sparkle extra bright when she's being generous. That does sound like Space Ishtar I've come to know. See ya! You think is more than one Squid Game around the world according to one... He did say the one in Korea was his favorite, so yeah, there could be more Squid Games. I think that's a good theory. What's that supposed to mean? Flattery won't buy you a discount. Alright, enough pointless chatter. Let's get going already. Besides, if we hang around too long, that frigid Grand Duchess might show up looking for revenge. You got it! Bringing Mana's engines online! Oh, man. I like the way she says Saber Badge. Saber Badge.
そのなんだそのなんだその
そのなんだそのなんだ
君はもと
そのなんだ
マスターであることを忘れないように。ほう、宇宙のならず者がまた一人発見されたようだ。そのなんだ 君はもともとマスターであることを忘れないように。ほう、宇宙のならず者がまた一人発見されたようだ。気をつけていくといい。
まあんな特設交換所にようこそ。こういうの必要でしょ。
Okay, well, starting to get late for me now. I'm going to wrap things up and probably start streaming tomorrow. Yeah, I can definitely barge through a whole stream full of this stuff again tomorrow. We'll have a little bit of extra time since I don't have to do any more rolling. Thank you all for tuning in. I hope you've enjoyed this, and hopefully we can get more viewers for tomorrow. I'm planning to release the final Arcoade Tsukihime guide thing on Friday. I have not yet quite gotten a start on the CL stuff because I was doing memes and other things, so maybe I will spend this week making a lore of Space Ishtar or Calamity Jane, and then I will get back onto my regular schedule afterward. Till next time, celebrate your fandom.